Hans.
Poke it is. Just calm down.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, fucking you vat. Jesus.
Fortune favors the bold.
How am I supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky?
Waar is Henry?
The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Hans had dat met Henry gedaan. Let's go. Echt beginnen. Fucking solo. Ik was even vergeten dat stream aan het zetten. Het is alleen maar voor één persoon, denk ik. Hey, mut. Ik ben die hierbij zit toch? Ja, kijk eens.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, you vat!
What's that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway, this Audens, whatever. What does that actually mean?
Audentes Fortuna Juvat. Fortune favors the brave.
I don't doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure? See a bit of the world. Meet new women. And simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides, Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
Sir, Trotsky.
My word. That is fucking impressive. It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse. Bergov must be made of money. Well, Henry, looking forward to new adventures? Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
Of course I am. We'll show them what fine fellas have turned up on their doorstep.
You bet we will. We'll hand over our important message and then hop, skip to the nearest tavern. We'll drink to our success and chase some local wenches, eh? But why didn't Uncle Hannes take care of it himself? Unless, maybe he's just testing me.
Aye, it does look like that. He'll hand over all the Ratai estates to you one day. So I expect he wants to be sure you won't botch it.
Of course! How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where, and here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No! I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
So do I. How is that? Fortuna...
Audentes fortuna juvat! See now, there's the Henry I know and love. Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
Sir Hans, how's it looking there in the back?
All good, Oates. Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Keep your hair off, eh? Although, eyes like a hawk. I don't miss nothing.
Sir.
Should we get ready for a fight?
Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Bergov's colours. They're from Trotsky.
Surround them! Don't let them get away!
Besides, we wouldn't stand a chance against them.
Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
Halt! What are you after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Lipa.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Lipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Lipa is on the side of King Wenceslas.
Well,
While my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund.
well,
So it would appear we are enemies.
We're not enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry, from Skalitz. I'm Lord Capon's advisor and scribe, and now an envoy as well.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band, so why should I trust you?
want to resolve conflicts, not to stir up more. Once more, I assure you we have no evil intentions. You can escort us to Trotsky, and everything will be explained there. That we can guarantee.
Very well.
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem, then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall, and Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone let a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God! What kind of a backwater have they sent us to? I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas, captain at Trotsky. Thank you. And sorry again. Farewell.
Farewell.
Well, this is a bit of a hold-up. What now?
Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night. The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them. Come on, fellas. We'll camp here on the bank. At least we can bathe. I stink almost as bad as the rest of you, and you lot are rank!
Bothering me. For Christ's sake! Henry! Call off
Matt,
that damn
what's
dog
all the fuss about,
before
Matt?
he wolfs down
Are you
the
that
last
hungry?
of our mates.
All right, I'll see what I can get for you.
Well, hoorah! Peace at last. That
Matt!
bargain was a pain in the ass.
Here you go. Take it. Aye, aye, you silly doggy. How do you like it here?
I'll tell you, it's nothing like home.
And have you ever been further than Rattay?
No, I never was, but I always wanted to. That's why Oates put in a word for me so I could ride along. Besides, for an adventurous expedition like this, you've got to have the right gear and good horses. And I'm in charge of them.
And you take good care of our horses. I can't say they're exactly whinnying with joy.
Don't make fun of me, eh? Whenever they need anything, I take care of it for you. The only thing that bothers me is them cliffs and rocky paths. I hope none of the horses breaks a leg.
I'm a bit anxious about tomorrow. How about you? Are you worried?
A wee bit. But we've got good intentions. Sir Hans is responsible. And sensible too, when it comes to important things. And no doubt Lord von Berghoff is a wise man and he'll hear him out with a cool head. Clever folks can always somehow come to an agreement, can't they?
I'm not so sure about that. Even the best of folks can fall out. One small wrong word robs them up the wrong way. And next thing you know, the claws are out.
Aye, I suppose. Still, though, I reckon it'll be fine.
Come on, Conrad.
What?
Let's throw a few dice.
Henry, better not keep Sir Hans waiting. It'll be dark soon.
Where did you get the table from?
From that cave behind me. It was just lying there. So I says to myself, that's better than playing on the ground. Come on, Conrad.
What?
Let's throw a few dice.
For the love of God. How many times do I have to tell you? I ain't playing with you.
Why not?
Because you cheat.
Not?
Huh? And how come you always win then, eh?
That's an easy one. I always win, because you always lose.
Very droll.
Do you know these parts?
A little. It's all rocks and woods. Lovely to look at, but shit for hunting in. If you don't watch your step, you could easily fall down some fissure.
So you've been in Trotsky before?
Not Trotsky itself. Once I just passed through here with Sir Hanush's escort.
Ah, I expect that's why he sent you with us.
No doubt, but also because I'm not as rash as you youngsters. And besides, as the cook, I make sure you lot don't gobble up all the supplies at once.
Do you know why we're going to Trotsky?
For some big political parley.
Yeah, of course. I'm just wondering if you know what's in that message we're carrying.
Not really, but I reckon our lords want to sound out von Burgo. Bear in mind the times we're living in. King Wenceslas under lock and key in Vienna, and his brother Sigismund meanwhile shamelessly plundering Bohemia. We need to know who's going to stand on our side if things get even worse. And the royal chamberlain, von Burgo, has the land reserves under his thumb. So he's a big player.
To tell the truth, I'm starting to get a bit anxious about what to expect tomorrow. Do you think our big mission will be successful?
Nothing to worry about. We'll get to Trotsky, Sir Hans and von Burgo will parley, and then we'll ride back. Done.
You're a bit sure of yourself, eh?
Well, this ain't my first time delivering a message. Everything will go according to plan. Don't you worry.
Stop with that. Your whistling is getting on.
We might even discuss how to make peace with Sigismund.
Peace? I don't know. Sigismund is winning and he won't want to parley for peace. But I hope there's some chance of a truce, at least an armistice. The main thing is that it don't get no worse. Hacking up Cumins is one thing, but if it comes to Czechs fighting against Czechs, that'd be nasty.
Listen, would you have some scraps for a mutt?
That's a good one. He already gobbled up a piece of venison while I was having a piss. I've got one last sausage and I'll be saving that for the way back. Look, Henry, I'm fond of that beast, but you ought to keep him under control.
Listen, if you give me that sausage now, I'll bring you something from the feast tomorrow. They'll surely serve us up some real delicacies at Lord von Burgov's castle. And I'll be invited, too.
You might be right. After all, you're a noble's bastard, and Sir Hans always keeps you close at hand. All right, then. Here's your sausage. And don't forget about me tomorrow. My favourite is boar meat with rosehip sauce and cabbage.
Yeah.
Mutt! Look what I have for you. Oh. Good boy. Good boy.
How do you think things will end up tomorrow?
How? No ways, I reckon. Whenever someone parleys with someone about something, it takes ages.
Why do you think that?
See me and Conrad now? We can't even agree who's going to be on watch this evening. But then, I'm just a spear carrier. I ain't got the head for no noble manners. Ask Oates. He'll know more about it for sure.
Have you ever been in these parts before?
No, but I know there's a village called Troskowitz at the foot of the castle, and there's a tavern there. Me and Conrad will go there and fatten our purses nicely on the locals. I got the dice ready for it. If Sir Hans gives us a bit of free time, like. I must remind him.
I see you've got dice set up. Want a game?
Sure thing, Henry. How's about a little wager to spice it up?
What do you want to wager?
Look, if you lose, how about you pay for everything I order in the tavern in Trotsky?
And if I win?
Well, I've got this silver ring here I won from Oates yesterday. I'll wager that.
Sounds fair to me. All right, it's a deal.
We'll see whose side luck is on today. Well, you're not afraid of anything. No, that's as far as I go. Ha! Ha ha! My lucky dice never fail.
That's just great.
You can never have too...
All right.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know? Kurva! Damn your eyes. You played well. What's to be...
Hey, Oaks.
Really? Christ, would you give it back to... After all, I gave you that sausage out of the goodness of...
Don't cry, Oats.
You're a good lad.
Henry. Henry. Oh, that was a tight thing with the captain, eh?
It looked for a while like we'd be charging at each other.
I must say, I wasn't expecting that bastard to start on me.
Yeah, I could tell.
But we managed the situation all right in the end. He even apologised to us. If Hannah had seen it. Maybe he'd finally stop treating me like a child, eh?
Well, I don't know. When I look at you, well... Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Kiss my arse. And by the way, since you're here, how about stretching our limbs a bit? After that long journey. With a bit of swordplay.
You're in the mood for that after riding so long?
Certainly. So then, eh? Eh?
All right then. Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or shall we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. I see you're still in armour, so we can get to it right away. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
Tankard!
So, should we start?
Ready? Let's start. Draw your sword.
Hang on. Let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me. Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
Oh, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence. Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard. Good. Good. That's the way. Good. Good.
Oh, that's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
Pretty good. You're doing great, Henry. Nice. But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it. I just follow up a perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready. Nice. Good, Henry. My word.
Met Jeroen.
Hoi, ik nam net een slokje thee, sorry.
Oh.
Met Claudina van Geld.
Hoi.
Ben ik gelegen?
Ja hoor.
Oké, ik heb je een tijdje geleden aan de lijn gehad. Toen heb ik je doorverwezen naar de gemeente Beuningen. En ook doorverwezen naar de potjescheck en de site geldvoormij.nl.
Klopt.
En ik wil weten hoe het nu gaat.
Ja, ze hebben daar een wachttijd van 4 weken. Dus ik wacht eigenlijk nog op een uitnodiging. Ik heb contact opgenomen en ze zullen mij inplannen zodra ze tijd hebben. Dus ik heb op zich nog niet zo heel veel stappen vooruit kunnen zetten. Maar ik weet in ieder geval dat er binnenkort een mogelijkheid is om het te bespreken met de gemeente.
Oké. Dus je bent in afwachting van een afspraak eigenlijk?
Klopt.
Oké. Nou, dan heeft het niet zoveel zin om verder te praten als er nog niet echt iets is gebeurd.
Nee, precies.
Zal ik je anders over 2 weken bellen?
Ja, dat is goed.
2 of 3 weken?
Helemaal goed. 2 weken is prima, denk ik.
Oké, dan plan ik het in voor over 2 weken.
Oké, dank je.
Sterkte met de situatie.
Ja, dankjewel.
Oké, fijne dag.
Hetzelfde.
Dank je, doei.
Hoi hoi. Ik stond blijkbaar de hele tijd op mute. Leuk. Anyway, ik zei het is een stuk makkelijker dan de vorige game, die blok.
If someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered. Where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right. Come on then. Slow. Nice. Nice.
You've got to get around that weapon.
Nice, Henry. All right. I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Let's go.
And let's have a wager to spice things up.
Okay.
How about 100 groschen?
100? How about 200? Are you feeling confident or not?
Fine, 200. On guard. First hit. Fuck me. How do you do it?
Ooh.
How do you do it?
Experience, my friend, van de vorige game. Oeh. Toen versloeg ik je ook, by the way.
How do you do it?
Oeh. Daar had hij me even met mijn stamina los. Hoeveel hits heb je nog nodig, Hans?
Fuck me.
Wow, waarom raakte hij die niet? Nice.
I yield. Enough. Oh, for fuck's sake, you're unstoppable.
I know.
Bet, fair and square. I'll settle with you when we get to Trotsky. Now let's go and eat.
Ja, ik ben fucking honger.
Quite an appetite.
Same. Good fight, Hans.
So who won, gentlemen?
Oh, it seems this isn't my day. I knew I shouldn't have bet with you. You've improved since that last time in Ratai.
I won back then too, as I recall. You had to give me your bow.
You were unbelievably lucky, beating me after just one day of training. True, I wasn't in my best form that day. We had a drink or two beforehand.
Oats? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies. Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
Oh. Dit is een moeilijke keuze, altijd. Ik ben voor die advisorrol gegaan. Ja, toen stond ik natuurlijk ook op mute, dus die hele uitleg heeft niemand gehoord. Ik ben voor die advisor gegaan. Omdat je best wel veel kan doen in deze game met speech. Echt heel veel. Dus ik denk dat ik hier ook weer een boost in speech ga doen. Maar strength is natuurlijk wel fucking handig als je in die ambushes of gevechten komt. Agility train je best wel snel, in ieder geval in de vorige game. Vitality is ook een lastige om te trainen. Speech kan je ook wel snel trainen, maar een vroege voordeel is altijd fucking handig. Strength gaat vanzelf. Agility gaat vanzelf. Oké, deze.
He was well pissed off. If I hadn't convinced him you were the village idiot and that we dragged you home right away.
And if I hadn't left him a fistful of coin to boot.
Throwing groschen around like that. Fellas, if a rainy day comes, you'll be fucked.
Dus ik start op level 15, oké.
I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry? You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours.
Teresa.
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good?
Oh, don't be gross.
She's brave. She saved my life when I went back to Scalitz after it was razed to bury my parents. And a bunch of mercenaries attacked me. And that's all I'll say.
You know, this travelling isn't too bad.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
Oeh. Oké, dit gaat fucking snel. Je geeft die hond gewoon eten, je preest hem en je laat hem dingen doen. Dus dit gaat echt tering snel. Stealth, als je er heel veel mee doet, gaat het redelijk. Maar ik ben niet zo'n stealth gamer. Snap je wat ik bedoel? Survival, volgens mij gaat het al tering snel als je gewoon in het wild rondloopt, dingen plukt. Op slechte bedden slaapt en zo. Hiermee kun je al je skills upgraden als je de juiste boek hebt. Dus dit is gewoon de beste.
Peace and quiet. I had a stroll around, checking out what plants grow here, praying for the success of our mission. Then I came back.
At last someone with some sense who's not in a hurry all the time.
If I always had to think everything over, but...
I wouldn't have rolled in the hay with so many girls if I spent my time just thinking about it.
Thanks for the prayer, anyway.
And what about, time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
Nou, ik denk dat iedereen wel weet dat hij een belangrijke nobleman is, dus...
I've already told you
Maar
all I
dat...
know. Von Berghoff is a very important nobleman.
Wat
The
ik precies...
royal
Nou,
chamberlain. He administers the country for the king, collects taxes. It's like this. There's the king, then him, then a very big gap, and then me. And we are envoys sent to offer him an alliance.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords, and that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
Meesters zijn fucking handig, want als je tegen guys vecht met armor, een mees duikt zeg maar die armor in, dus dan is een zwaard minder handig. Zwaarden zijn sowieso wel versatile en alles. Vooral als ze geen armor hebben, is een zwaard echt mega handig. Unarmed, weet je, waarschijnlijk ga je toch wel vechten met mensen unarmed. Voor sidequests en zo, dus dat gaat best wel snel. Dit was de vorige game echt mega moeilijk. Dus ik ga denk ik gewoon voor zwaard of voor maces. Heavy weapons. Maar als het goed is kun je die ook oefenen. En dan kun je ze daar upgraden. Dat is misschien een voordeel in een zwaard omdat ik weet dat ik die al heb.
The sword is the weapon of a master. Balanced, fast, and suitable for all situations. Of course, you have to train with it and try to improve your technique, but the result is worth it.
I get it. It was just a training fight. Pardon me.
Oh, swords, swords, swords. No doubt you're going to tell us again how the perfidious Ishvan Toth stole your sword. And I thought you'd come round to thinking about other things.
That sword
Jij begint erover.
Android had a path. We forged it together, just before he was slain. But that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that, eh?
Well, you know.
No, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Ishvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough, enough. Otherwise we'll be here for hours again hearing how Martin the Smith raised him even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who'll help me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it, and I won, so Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning.
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state.
Let me guess, we're going swimming.
Go and strip, Henry. Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
Oh. Dit maakt me zorgen. Als deze wijze oude man zegt dat het niet veilig is.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here, I intend to live a little. Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief. I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
Oh, Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
That's a view fit for a king.
Whew. You were right about our stench.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Come on.
He can swim.
Oh, that really shrivels the old balls.
What's the matter?
Females! Let's go to them.
Yes, let's go.
Sir Hans.
Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
Hans.
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer.
Okay.
Hear that singing? They must be close.
Game looks good though. Ik zie zelfs zijn reflection in het water, zeg maar zo. Distortion. Oh, ze zijn echt dichtbij.
Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer.
Ooh. Somebody there, Hans.
Shit! One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others. Only she's blocking our way, right in our path. Damn it! Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
Hey?
What are you doing? We'll go even closer, but carefully.
Oh. Ik deed toch precies wat ze me vroegen. Zal wel. Zo, die zijn busty as fuck. Look at the wrecks. Oh shit. Nee. Nicolas. Conrad. The other dude. No way.
We've got to do something. Stay down, for fuck's sake.
Ah, come on, Oates. Come on. Whole party wiped out. Nee, niet die busty chick. Laat haar met rust.
We don't stand a chance.
Fuck it, Henry. Red haar.
Till they're gone. And then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away.
Red die chick, alsjeblieft. Eeuw. Lekker, Henry.
What the fuck are you doing?
Hey! Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs!
That bastard's with them!
Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run!
Catch them! Enough, I said!
What the fuck? She's mine!
Oké, thanks. Heel nice.
What are you gaping at? Shoot! Well, don't just stand there, you idiots! After them! Along the bank!
Christ! When did you learn to swim?
Zie Henry zwemmen als een hond. Mud, waar is Mud? Just now. Oh, fuck.
Fucking armor! Come on! Cut them off on the other side! Oh, he's tortured, quick!
Oké, phew. Kom Mud, kom naar mij.
What was that, Henry? You rescuing a damsel in distress?
Yep.
I'm done with running.
Oh, really? And what exactly do you call... Oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit.
What? Oh, shit.
Well, we can't leave it like
Don't
this.
pull it out. Don't. Oh god.
We've got to flee. Can you walk?
Yeah, I'll manage.
Oh god.
I'd lead the way.
Al onze spullen. Onze armor. Alles uit die camp. Onze hele party wiped out. Hoe this?
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish. We'll get out of the woods and find someone. Then we'll get that shoulder of yours fixed up. So, how far is it to Trotsky?
Wat was dat? Wat? Wat was die hair? Maar joh, wat betekent die hair nou in mijn beeld? Dat er iets om me heen gebeurt, maar is het altijd betrekking tot mij? Of ook tot anderen? Want dat... Oké.
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge.
Go this way. Go around.
You two, go up there.
Use your head.
Get a move on.
Be careful. Stick
You
behind
watch
me.
this side of the rocks.
Ben ik echt bijna dood.
And you, go to the pond. They didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond. I want to know. Then come back and give me a full report. Footprints, foot trails.
They'll see us. We'll have to wait.
Get to work.
They could swim all the fucking way across.
Shut up, or the chief will hear you.
It's still easier here than that skirmish on the other side.
Stumbling about in the pitch black. All of your talk does is blind you. Now,
Catching some naked men is good. Better than getting killed in a skirmish.
maybe. But I still can't see it blood.
Game is so good.
Got to get to that tree trunk up ahead, quietly. There's more of them up top. Fuck.
I played
They're
dice
coming
against
here.
Lefty yesterday.
Stand still.
Shouldn't you be keeping watch instead? You reckon we'll find them, do you? If they try to swim across the pond,
Run,
they'll be
quick.
found half dead somewhere on the bank, not here. Why are we losing now?
They're in front of us. Quick, into the rocks.
They're fleeing into the rocks! Hurry! Run around! We'll catch them at the top!
Hans?
What now?
Hey? Hans! There's more of them up top!
They're here!
Take cover!
Run ahead of them!
Where now, for fuck's sake? Damn it, they're everywhere!
What are we gonna do?
How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us.
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down, for fuck's sake.
Stop it! This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
There's a path, but through fissures. Oh, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I tell him.
Where are they?
I don't know. They must have come this way.
God damn it. Hans. You better not be dead, Hans. Oh, you won't because he's at the battle in 2 weeks. Oh, Jesus.
I didn't manage to warn you when those soldiers popped up in front of me. I only just avoided being seen. And I only found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago.
Whoa.
You're a dead man!
You fight like an old hag! Fucker!
Kom op, Henry. Mat! Well, I got his throat. Oh no. Fuck.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started.
Okay, I'm talking to my dad, so I'm
might
dead.
teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job. Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders.
Yep.
Ah. Now, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are. Were you? Am I dead? Not yet. I'm dead, though.
Well, if I'm not, then how come...
You chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up. Pull yourself together, Henry.
Game looks so good, holy shit.
Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
Where am I?
Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot-down hawk. And that fellow landed with you. You broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
What are you wearing?
Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. And if you're capable of running at all...
Now, where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. Like, we've got to disappear. Like, come on, I'll help you up. How are you holding up?
Not good. I feel like it's all up for me.
Just hang in there, damn it. As long as you talk, I know you're hanging in there. Henry, what are you staring at?
Why? What?
Horseman. Faster.
I'm doing what I can, pal. Jesus. Don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Fuck. Scallis is in flames. We're gonna die here.
You survived Scallis, and you'll survive this. Come on.
Bianca.
Come on.
Damn. Henry's losing it.
Father?
Listen to me, Hal. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else in
Father!
the trunk. Go to the
Easy,
castle.
Henry.
Hurry.
What about you?
Are you mad?
Your mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what I say right now. Give the sword to Sir Roger.
Christ's sake.
Anything happens, he'll take
Come
care of you.
on.
He owes me.
Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it. But we'll make it together. You'll see. Henry, focus.
Take me away.
Henry, pull yourself together.
No.
Please. There's nobody here. You're just imagining things.
Het is wel slim voor mensen die de eerste game niet hebben gespeeld, dat ze even een rerun krijgen, toch?
Hang in there. We'll make it together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this. It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further. Henry, wake up.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
And Pa. I let them all down.
You've never let me down. Henry, a light. Look.
I see it.
We've got to go.
I see the light.
Hold on. Hold on. We.
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents.
That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. We were ambushed, but don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whore sons.
Think against
Hey, lad. Are you alive, lad?
Vooral een intro scene. Holy shit. Game looks so good. What the fuck?
of scallops. They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone. Who?
Who burned it to the ground?
A huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother?
I ain't your ma, laddie. Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What? Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna, and collapsed on the floor.
And what about that cutthroat?
You can go out and have a look at him. Hans gave him a right hammering. I didn't get a wink of sleep with that corpse in my yard.
I understand. I'm sorry we caused you such trouble. But you'll save Hans, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
There's no part of me that doesn't hurt. Inside and out. Mostly my shoulder where I took an arrow.
Little wonder, then. But you're conscious and talking. That's a good sign. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that. But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too, in case you need bucking up. Don't overdo it, though.
I won't. Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Bushenna's my name.
And I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Miraculously, you survived a terrible fall, but you lost several main level skill and perks. Okay, here's the reset, because of course it's a game. Points due to your extensive injury, you have no choice but to recover and regain them gradually later in the game. Makes sense. Stop the bleeding, apply bandages. How much do I need? 4. Bleeding is stopped. Let's check. Okay, yes, I understand. Oké, dus van level 16 naar level 16 levels terug. 5, 5, 5, 7. Ja, dit is allemaal dependent on wat je aan hebt en hoe sterk je bent, bla bla bla. 7 alchemy, 6 drinking, craftsmanship, 7 horsemanship, 5 houndmaster, 7 scholarship. Daar ben ik wel blij mee. Oh, we hebben al wel skills. Oké. 7 warfare, 8 swords. Wat hebben we? Evade, fine power. Oké, nice. Combos. Links, rechts, links, rechts, links, rechts. Same goes for this. Same goes for this. Same goes for this. Allemaal hetzelfde, denk ik. Oh, polearms. Links, rechts, links, rechts. Rechts, links, rechts, links. Unarmed, geen combo's. Buffs. Ik stink, ik heb honger en ik ben injured. Reputation, dat is nog allemaal base. Stats doen we niet aan op dit moment. Nou, dus ik ben ook die dice kwijt. Jammer. Find something to eat. Nou.
Aye, true bliss is a full belly.
$55 naar 69 is 14 is 83 en dan is hij op 84 aan. Kan ik niet tellen. Ze zei dat er nog meer eten was, toch? Hoe laat is het? Hoe laat is het? Kan ik dat hier zien? Normaal kun je weten, maar... Omdat we niet kunnen weten, dan kunnen we niet zien. Oké.
Hans, can you hear me, friend? Christ. In the end, you bore the brunt for both of us. May all the saints watch over you. And over Bajana, too.
You can do this, Hans. Hoppa, saver snaps, let's go. Okay. Nourishment. +2, +19. plus 26. 2 appels dan maar.
Seems Bujana isn't some quack. She's got a damn good setup.
Nice alchemy station, hoppa. Hello there. So. Equipping a pouch will open up slots that you can place poison and food into. You can quickly consume them during combat. Nice. Belt. Equipping a belt will increase the number of slots you can equip items, weapon, shields, and ammunition. Okay. Maximum number of slots is 4. 1 by default and up to 3 additionals depending on the belt you wear. Combinations. Okay. Makes sense. Ga je nou in die bucket liggen? Oké.
Oh, I feel like a new man. I did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet, or make sure he never gets up again.
Vorige game gebruikte je die om je skill points te resetten.
Consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
All right. Tell me, what do the herbs look like?
Sage has a purple blossom, and chamomile has white petals with a yellow center. At the back of the hut, there's a footpath. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there...
I understand. It makes me anxious, too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of that. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a...
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here, anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort.
Well, if you think...
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, better have a wash.
True.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again. Says I don't have that wretch lying here till Judgment Day.
All right. I'll get to it.
I've seen fellas in worse.
Oké, gaan we eerst even die guy begraven. Lijkt me het beste om dat als eerste te doen.
This will be the weapon used by the bastard who cut up Sir Hans.
Reeds and nettles. This is a nettle.
Shit! My shoulder. This bastard's hard work. He can't be in the ground soon enough.
Mooi in het hoekje verstopt. Zo. Die is weg. Meteen maar vast stockpilen op herbs. Oké, wat is die teken? Dat is volgens mij dat ik stink, toch? Ricky. Maar even wassen, zodat ik niet stink naar de dood. Wat zij zei, is misschien wel handig als ik daar iemand tegenkom. En dan up the hill through the rocks. Ik heb al een zwaard, laat maar. De game ziet er echt goed uit, ik kan niet blijven stoppen met zeggen.
Shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain.
Ik hoop het. Even kijken, white. Oh, niet deze dan. Sage. Oh, comfrey. Huh? Misleading. Chamomile en sage heb ik nodig. Dat is sage. Discover the Buzima's Meadow.
Sage, there we go.
Ik neem echt alles mee wat hier ligt. Ik weet dat herbs fucking handig zijn. Vorige game ook echt mega veel aan alchemy gedaan. Potions kun je ook verkopen en zo. Goeie. En chamomile. Let's go.
That's it. Chamomile.
Dat zijn die grote blaadjes.
I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better.
Ja, eerst pak ik echt alles mee. Pluk die hele meadow leeg. ligt hier tegen veel. Kijk, survival gaat er ook meteen van omhoog, daarom. Survival is echt wel een handige skill. Als ik die perklist dadelijk zie, dan weet ik hoe useful. Er schijnen echt zoveel meer perks te zijn dan de vorige game, zeggen ze. Ze hebben een best wel harde marketingcampagne geladen met YouTube Shorts en dat soort dingen. Natuurlijk allemaal gekeken, dus ik was wel een beetje voorbereid. Beetje. Nog meer sage. Oh, fizzle. Okay. I'll take that. Bees. Honeycomb. Kan ik daar iets mee, denk je? Ik weet het niet. Wel vet dat ze dat zo in zo'n oude boom hebben gestopt. Dope. Meer sage, please. Oh, ik zie daar ook nog. Zagen jullie het ook? Ja. Deze potion zo vaak maken, dan heb ik tenminste wel een beetje starting cash. Want waarschijnlijk ben ik helemaal blut dadelijk. En money in deze game is toch wel een dingetje, want je kan skillbooks kopen en recipes. En natuurlijk allemaal armor en wapens die je zelf nog niet kan maken op het begin. En vechten in deze game is best wel lastig. Het leek allemaal makkelijk in de intro, maar zodra er 2-3 gasten tegenover je staat, is het een heel ander verhaal. Vooral zonder armor. Oké. Prepared. I would say. Er blaft een hond. Dat is geen goed teken. Zijn deze blauwe dingen iets? Het is gewoon sieren. Oh, ik kan niet via. Ik moet die koordje in. Sounds like problems.
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's?
Just remember, not all sticky situations have to be solved through violence. I know.
Two of them fled and they must be hiding here somewhere in the rocks. What do you know about it? We're from Lord von Berghoff, and we're looking for those murderers.
I know Lord von Burgo's people, and I ain't never seen you before.
Lord von Berg. Hey, you! What do you want? Come here and tell me who you are, or I'll drum it out of you.
Lord von Bergov sent us to find the renegades who ambushed some knights' company down by the pond yesterday. A couple of them fled and are hiding out here in the rocks. So tell me who you are and what you know about it.
You're from Lord von Bergov. You don't look like it.
Kulva! Watch your tongue with me, boy. When I say we're from von Bergov, then we're from fucking von Bergov. Who else would we be from anyway?
Bandits.
You can talk to me or talk to cold steel. Who the hell are you? And what are you doing here?
Nou, hun zijn sowieso bandits. Hun weten dat een bericht is gepakt, dus ik ga niet zeggen. Ik moet denk ik liegen. Maar ga ik liegen dat we ze weg hebben gestuurd? Of dat we in de verkeerde plek zijn?
I'm Pavel. And I'm here to help Bozhena. I don't know anything about any attack. But I met some of von Bergov's men in the woods too. They had his shields and Waffenrocks. They were looking for some cutthroats. I gave them directions here, so you can join them once they get here.
Fuck.
Slim.
Nothing, fuck it. Just tell them we'll wait for them in the tavern in Jelly-off, alright?
En ze rennen weg. Goeie leugen.
The devil take it. That's all I need. Getting mixed up in all sorts of nonsense at my age.
Did they hurt you?
No, but I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Sorry. I reckon it was one of those who followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two.
My bad.
Praise that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Cobbler, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trotsky to deliver a message from Sir Hanush of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord von Bergov. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond, and you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken. But thank you for dealing with them. I was sure they'd see through you. You thought up quite a story. It was a story, right?
Oh, I didn't meet anyone up top, but they swallowed it all right. What about Sir Hans? How's he doing?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds, and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy. But we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
All right, I'll try. Well, I've been at the alchemist bench a few times, but it's been quite a while.
That's grand. More than I was hoping for. And not to worry, it'll all come back to you. I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it. everything's prepared, there's an alchemy bench in the alcove. First, go to the recipe book. Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start. All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe.
You will need wine, 2 handfuls chamomile and handfuls sage. Add the chamomile and boil for 1 turn. Grind the sage, add it to... Okay, easy. Easy there.
So, what did you pour in there?
Wine.
Of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit.
Er staat press to move the cauldron over the fire en hier staat het pijltje omhoog. Oh, het is omdat het tutorial was, denk ik.
It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling! To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flame. Try it. Move the cauldron up. Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked, put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand. All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron. Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass, so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again. Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames. All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron. Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in. Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
You brewed a chamomile brew potion.
I should have boiled that chamomile on a smaller fire.
Ah, oké. Noted. Wel vet dat ik er dit keer feedback krijg. Dat kreeg je de vorige keer niet.
There it is.
Ooh, by the smell of it, it's a chamomile decoction the way it should be.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
I reckon you've done all you could. What you need now is a bit of rest. Go and get a good sleep. That works wonders.
Before my shit spoils, heb ik meer recipes. Nee, dit is de enige die ik heb, dus we gaan alleen deze even maken, maar we gaan er fucking veel van maken. Even kijken. Heb ik al voor 2 poisons heb ik het klaar liggen. Dan moet deze beter staan dan de vorige, toch? Strong chamomile brew, that's it. Nice. Oh, en is die motor dan meteen leeg? Dus dat werkt helemaal niet, wat ik net deed. Dat is jammer. Dan doen we het gewoon basic. Dit ga ik echt even doen. Een paar keer. Head start is always a good start.
I feel quite hungry.
Oh ja, als je arbeid doet, dan wordt hij sneller honger, hè? Dat was ik even vergeten. Ik heb nog food. Is er ook iets als een perfect chamomile decoction? Of dat niet? Echt getimed op de laatste zandkorrel. Misschien krijg ik nu nog een bonus erbij. Who knows? Wat nou als ik geen recipe weet, maar wel de ingredients heb? Um, ik heb verder niks wat ik kan doen, blijkbaar. Niet de juiste ingredients. Even kijken, wat nou als ik hem niet bello, maar laat wachten dat ik kook? Nu dus. Blijft hij. Strongest is waarschijnlijk de max. Oké, hoeveel heb ik nog? Heel veel. Ook nog geen perks. Krijg ik die perk niet op. Ik ga even naar level 10, want ik denk dat ik dan een perk kan unlocken. Denk ik gewoon. Dat is een logische stap, toch? Makes sense. Ik denk nog 2 potions. Misschien 3. Ik vind alchemy in deze game denk ik misschien wel een van de beste ooit. Omdat je echt zeg maar dingen aan het doen bent in plaats van gewoon dingen aan het combineren bent en dan maakt hij het zelf. Er zit echt gewoon een proces achter. I like that. It's okay, Growler. Twee knoppen om de move te callen op te doen is wel excessive, hè? Maar oké. En je hoeft er allebei niet naar te kijken om het te activeren. Maar oké, nou whatever. Ja, level up. Of nog één. Kijk. Is die perk meteen geactiveerd of moet ik die vrijspelen? Ik krijg hem gewoon gratis. Spend. The effects of poison alcohol will last longer and your eventual hangovers will be shorter. Meteen ook goed voor hangovers. Even wat eten naar binnen werken. Zo. Dan drink ik zelf ook nog even zo'n fucking chamomile. Good for sleep.
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had it like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked
Asshole.
out differently.
Stond die guy net niet aan de overkant van de oever trouwens?
Where's my fucking sword?
Wow, is hij dat?
And I found it.
Hij is het.
Everything I take now will be mine. And I plan to take everything.
Rot in hell!
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
Strong the dog fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
Where's my fucking sword?
You know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you!
Yeah!
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake.
Who's this beauty? Pavlena. Daughter of Bozina. Moet dan wel, toch?
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night.
Hans? He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad, but I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
The sword. The last thing Pa forged before they murdered him. It might sound strange, but I feel his soul won't find peace until that sword is back in our family.
It doesn't sound strange at all, and swords are a symbol of kings. It could mean power and responsibility, or war and ruin. After all, a sword has two edges, and it depends who's wielding it.
Thanks, Pavlina. I never thought of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
If you gain reputation, the increase will be 10% higher. If you lose reputation, the drop will be 10% less. Interesting. Ik ben nog geen hoger level, dus de kans op drop als je iets verkeerd zegt is hoog. Aan de andere kant, we gaan nu fucking veel quests doen en mensen leren kennen. Dus je kan ook snel gaan. Charming. Speech. When selling weapons, armor, or clothing that are in near perfect condition, you will gain 10% more money. Get 4 plus 4 speech bonus when haggling. Easy. Deze, je gaat nog niet zoveel polished wares tegenkomen op het begin. Dus daar ga ik nog niet voor. Oh shit, in één keer zijn alle perkslijsten open. Even kijken, raw food and herbs will spoil 50% slower. Ik mag hier 3 in stoppen. Hoeveel perks heb ik? 11 available perk points. 3 voor alchemy. Your energy will slowly replenish and your nourishment will not decrease. Handig. You can sell the potion brew for 30% more. Dat is 1. Handig. Oef. deze. En ik denk deze. Als eerst. Craftsmanship. If you sharpen a weapon on the grindstone to a condition of 98% or higher, the weapon gains a bonus effect that increases its slashing damage by 10%. The effect will remain as long as it's above 75. If you wear boots repaired by yourself, sprinting will cost 25 less stamina. Armor and clothing that you repair yourself with an armor skill will make less. Oké, deze twee kosten allebei een kit. Volgens mij. Ik weet niet of het ook voor boots geldt, maar deze sowieso. Deze kost geen kit, kan bij een grindstone. Dus ik ga voor deze als eerst. Drinking. If you're meant to get a hangover while sleeping, now you won't. Plus, when you're drunk, all the beds are 10% more comfortable. Under the influence of alcohol, you're less likely to... Oké, deze. Hangovers zijn kut. Echt zieke stads debuff. Melee attacks from horseback will cost you 50% less, or repairs with a cobbler's kit will be 20% more efficient. Additionally, you know how pouches and satchels well. You have +1 bonus on the thievery skill if you pick pockets. Yes, please. Scholarship, cushion, geen keus. Survival. You can sell herbs, game hides, and trophies for double the price. Quality of beds increases for you the higher your survival skill is, but at most this perk will improve the quality of a bed to 50%. On high quality, oké. Deze voor later, deze voor nu. If you're wearing a helmet, blows to the head will cost 20% less. Okay. Blocks will cost you 20% less stamina and your shield and weapon will wear. Okay, of course. Ik heb toch nog geen helm. Het duurt ook wel even voordat ik die kan kopen, denk ik. Opening strike. Mag je 2 van kiezen. If you successfully wound an opponent by a strike to an uncovered zone, it will be more difficult for the opponent to block your subsequent attack. With a fully charged sword attack. Fully charged. Als ik ren, als ik hem inhoud, denk ik dan. Damn, dit zijn alle 4 wel goeie. Deze is een lastige, want hij moet wel woundend zijn. Het is niet een hit, het is een wound. Dus die gaat erbij komen, maar niet nu. Deze is handig. Vooral als je tegen sterkere opponents moet vechten. Maar deze hebben allebei invloed op je stamina. In ieder geval, deze heeft invloed op hun stamina. Deze op mij, want agility en strength is volgens mij een stamina modifier. Dus showtime sowieso een soort combo. Oh wacht, dat is dit. Of een master strike. Een master strike is... Weet ik niet. Moet ik nog leren, denk ik. Dus ik denk deze en deze is even in mijn voordeel. Dan niks. Heb ik nu alles? Ja, geen combo's erbij. Geen... Skelet. Yep, daar kom ik vandaan. Hier zijn we dan nu. Oh nee, dat is waar die proloog was. Armor. Knightly swordsmanship. Fighting with a spear, sword and shield and full heavy armor. Common swordsmanship for lightly armored fighters who fought with swords and common weapons. Such as falcons, flails, scythes and staffs. Okay, for poor people. The banner of the Bohemian lads dates back to the 13th century. Depicts ghouls, a lion, rampant queue, fauché argent. Two-tailed silver lion raised in its hind legs and a red background. Okay. Schooling did not develop until the end of the 11th century, mainly under the direction of the monastery and the church. Two-tiered Latin schools for boys. Girls were rarely educated. In fact, education generally did not hold the same value as it does today. Most of the nobility and wealthy bourgeois, Jesus, French word, were illiterate and hired scribes when needed. Later, centers of secular education were established in the city, a peak of which was the founding of the University of International Study in Prague by Emperor Charles IV. Oké, dus die is er nu al wel. Sources of light. Oil lamps, later wax. Tallow candles were smelly, smoky, melted quickly. Venoms and poison were a relatively common way of solving socio-political problems. Among the most popular drugs were abortives, inducing abortion, aphrodisiacs, analgesics, relieving pain, antiseptics, restoring flavor, digestives, laxatives, narcotics, and tonics. Weapons. Okay, characters. Hans. Otto van Berkhof, die moeten we dus meeten. Dit is zijn oom en protector. En de asshole die mijn village heeft aangevallen. In KCD we use genuine preserved alchemy. We use genuine preserved alchemical laboratory as our model, though the actual potion brewing has been modified. Instead of processing mercury and sulfur, our alchemists work mainly with herbs. Okay, food. Something, yeah. Okay, cool. Rijkenarm. Tools. Okay. Abduction of Wenceslas IV. Crisis of the late Middle Ages. Universal unity, an important pillar of the medieval world order, was shaken by papal schisms, the long-term inability to resolve the situation, conflicts with the church itself, and the weakening of the emperor position during the Middle Ages. Imperial power, the secular counterpart of universal unity, was limited to rulers over Central Europe, especially the German lands, albeit with varying degrees of real power. Okay, and then the burning of Skalitz was burned on 23 March and was never rebuilt. Cool, zijn we ook weer bij. Hans, my friend.
Who's finally up? Henry! Come and join us!
If you don't mind, I'll just take this and everything you have.
I apologize.
Thank you. Is that cheese? Oh.
Henry! Stop fooling around and sit down! Good morning, Henry! You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
All the more cause for merrymaking! Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bojena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the third time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The third time? What in God's name happened the first two times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a boar.
I made it mad, and when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a human patrol.
Humans?
Oh, ik ben even water inschenken, wacht.
They come from somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund brought them here to Bohemia as mercenaries. They're a very dangerous bunch.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against
Humans in the
What could
buurt.
they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever. Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, al dentes.
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favours the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So
Oh my
I'll
god,
save myself
waar
a
is
few-
Pebbles?
But you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Talmberg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only, along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
Seat? He got shot in the backside.
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it, you saved my arse.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two. As far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans and saw the scar for myself. And I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
True enough. Hey, how did you manage to get the best of that cutthroat the other night when you hauled me here?
To be honest, by a stroke of luck. We were fighting outside, but that fucker got a hold of his falchion and let me have it in the guts. I thought I was done for. But I groped around and found a pail, whacked him with it with the last of my strength. And luckily I hit him a nice crack right on the noggin. Can't remember a thing after that.
My word. Fortune really does favour you. You chose your motto well.
Once we get back to Ratai, I'll have it inscribed on my shield.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things. But I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Zheleov, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
Bajena, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
But I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that spade. We can't manage without it.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Bajana.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlana. This'll come in handy.
No doubt. But we'd better get going.
Recipe for
Hans is
Savior
right.
Snaps, let's go.
We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lipa for all time. If you should ever find yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein shall always be open to you.
Thank you, sir. Though, I'm not sure I could find the way to Perkstein. Hopefully we'll never need to take up your offer. Sorry.
You said you'd shoot arrows at the Cumans.
Yeah, I'm pretty handy with it. I train up there, on the cliff, whenever I have a free moment. And the hares, if they'd let me take part in the tournament at Trosky Castle, I'd beat all the men hands down, but that'll never happen.
Is anything interesting happening?
Them bandits is riding roughshod over the place, but...
You got that right.
And there's to be a big wedding. Young Lord Semin's gonna marry the daughter of the bailiff of Troskovitz, Thrush. That's the biggest thing happening. Apart from that... A band of nomads turned up here. They got a camp somewhere down by the pond.
How come you live...
Oh, that's hard to... And look,
Are you managing here all right?
we don't complain. We mostly live off the woods. And when we need something else, mostly I weave baskets. And me and Ma brew ointments and potions. Then I go around the villages selling them. Sometimes folk come here to us when it's something... Take care then.
Good.
Well done.
God, thank you kindly.
Can you tell me something?
What can I... The village of Sheleov is nearby, and to the north of Sheleov is Tachov. They've got a blacksmith's there. There's no love lost between the folks from Sheleov and Tachov.
Well, I don't suppose those are the only...
It ain't far from Sheleov to Semin. Sir Jan, the owner, he got a big stud farm with fine horses, and down by the water, a mill. The biggest village in these parts is Troskovitz, what lies at the foot of the castle. Then there's Nabakov Fortress, Sir Yaramir's seat. But Pavlena knows more gossip about folk around here.
How come you live...
That's just...
Ah. What about those armed men?
Damned if I know. Take care now.
Oké, ook een beetje up-to-date. Give me all the marigolds. And is that dandelion I see over there? St. John's Wharf. Oh, nice. Even better. Even kijken, ik heb die recipe gekregen. Heb ik die speet al achtergelaten? Ja, volgens mij wel. Net wel een belladonna. Heb ik natuurlijk geen belladonna. Dat is natuurlijk ook weer zo. Oh, dat is de privy. Dan kan ik even checken waar ik belladonna kan vinden.
Finally! Where did...
My apologies.
Henry!
I don't think Trotsky Castle is going to go anywhere.
We have a crucial mission, and I intend to return to Rattay.
Ja, volgens mij zag ik Patot ook. Maar we moeten ook Mut halen.
What about Mutt? He's bound to be looking for us.
Henry, I like your...
He saved my...
So did I. First Trotsky, von Bergov...
All right.
I'd expect no less of...
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was... Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since over the hills and far away.
I know how it sounds, but I saw him. Believe me. I'd never mistake his ugly face after all that happened.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here. But I see you haven't wasted any time and found yourself a weapon to replace that sword. That's good. You never know when you might need it around here. Come on, let's get going.
Wow, dit was de proloog pas. Die game ziet er zo goed uit. Echt zoveel beter dan de eerste.
Oh, I hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed. Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord. Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Bruh.
Fucking shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts! Do you know who I am? No, we fucking don't! I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai!
Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, envoy...
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching, in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not.
Your shitty hands off me! Look, wait. Wait, one moment!
What the fuck was that?
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
Drink? That's fucking right.
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
Well, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You tried to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
Well, I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? Oh, I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
The first thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape. Have a good scrub, get some better clothes. Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here. Never mind a visit to the baths and the tailor.
So we'll earn some.
Earn?
I'm not afraid of work. And we're gonna need every groschen we can get.
And how long will it take for you to earn a few groschen? And where will you find a decent tailor? Before we get ourselves sorted out, Sigismund will be sitting on the throne in Prague.
So what do you suggest? Going back to Ratai?
To Ratai? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
I suppose you're right. We'd be taken for total idiots.
Well, you could shrug that off. But me, we got
Hans,
no message,
don't be a dick.
no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas.
Yeah,
instead of
that's
sitting here
bad.
with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
We'll go back and bury them as soon as we can.
Yeah, as soon as possible. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenis. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Ratai with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food. About bloody time.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Cheers.
It's the Bosty girl.
What is it?
Hello.
From the pond? Or the one you gave us away for?
I've heard that witch. Wench.
Hands off, bitch.
Oh, I tell you. What are you waiting for?
Mine.
She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh my. Ugh. Can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here. Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster. If you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment.
Doesn't half
I
taste
heard
good
some
today.
talk about your tactic. Oh? What was that?
Oh, hi. Poor Captain Thomas might never get back on his feet. Him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead.
Jesus Christ!
Lord von Berghoff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Aha! So that's why they sent you for the wine. Wait a moment then.
The stuff's undrinkable.
I'll be right back.
Leave it out. Once you got through the first one.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on, are you the boy that cleaned?
We saw each other by that pond.
What pond? I haven't been at any pond.
Yes, you were. You were attacked there by some bandits. You, some other women, and us too.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
Why is she lying?
You were washing laundry, and these bandits attacked you. I was in the water, and I distracted them from you.
That's nice of you. Helping some unfortunate girl. But it wasn't me. You're mistaking me for someone else.
Why are you lying, girl?
Is this vagabond
God
bothering
damn
you?
the ass on that one.
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Look, please. I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the king's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again!
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
Health, lads. That's the most important thing. Enjoy yours while you've still got it.
Why are you standing here like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
What for?
To get to work. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you work your debt off, like I said.
All right. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take them into the house. But as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's why I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks, so they don't touch the damp floor and go moldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
All right, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right, we'll do it.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
Rat-eye.
Rat-tie. Rat-tie. That rings a bell. I ain't been further than the back off me whole life, but I know this place inside and out.
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Ah, nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Samin is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Truscovitz bailiff. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets hitched to a bathhouse wench.
Will Lord von Berghoff be at the wedding?
How should I know what is...
Who is this? Semi.
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Semin. The fort and the village belong to him. Old Jan Semin is the head of the family. And his son's called Olda. And it's him who's getting itched. There used to be a rich family.
Where's the wedding going?
At Semin, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo.
It seems that's really our only
What's that?
Oh.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of invited guests having a young Svaja there. He's the bride's...
What's life?
Better now that you and your truth to tell. It used to be, but then there's a short...
Where can I find...
First you gotta carry them sacks for... But otherwise you can find work anywhere. You just try Radovan the smith for one. Come to mention it, he sat just... And that fella next to him is Miller Crazel. You know what they... Well then...
Is this the only tavern here?
In Troskovich.
You must be doing pretty well.
I'd be doing a lot better.
I'll go and discuss it with...
And careful with the... And what can I get for you?
God be with you.
And with you.
We could come up with
Greetings.
plans to take
To
her
you
away.
too.
Somewhere she's out of...
Greetings. Are you the bailiff, son?
Hi, that's me. Who are you?
We're messengers from Ratai. We were going to see Lord von Bergov, but we were ambushed.
You and that other dung heap on legs?
I swear it's true.
Look, I'll probably forget after... What do you want? You don't think...
No. I'll just...
Ask away.
I heard there's gonna be a big wedding.
Aye, that's true. My sister is marrying a big affair. Guests from the whole region will come. Maybe from as far away as Gutenberg. Even von Bergov will come.
Look, I need to pass on an important message to von Berg. Do you think you...
Invite you?
It would only be for...
Look, loads of lackeys like you will be needed at the wedding. I'm not saying you're sure to get to von Bergov.
What's going on here in the...
Apart from the bandit, life's peaceful enough. The war has steered clear of, but high politics is nothing for me.
You must know young...
Aye, he's a close friend.
Odd.
He spends more time in the woods than at home. Always riding off somewhere and doesn't want to talk about it.
Thanks.
Wait a moment. Since you're here, it occurred to me we could roll a few. That's a shame. You know what? If you beat me...
You'd invite us?
You'd have to beat me first.
No, we'll see.
You really are...
Come on then, show us what you can do, unless you're playing for the first time.
Good start. Oh my god.
My God, I'm done.
To your health, my friends.
It's not enough. That's good. Keep it up. Bust. Oh my god. Fuck off.
Money.
That was a pretty poor... Bollocks it is. Oh well. Maybe we'll have a rematch someday.
What about a rematch right now?
No chance. The offer doesn't stand anymore.
That's unlucky as fuck. Kerel rolt gewoon 2 keer, Tree of a Kind 1. Waar is die blacksmith? Oh, hier.
Greetings to you.
Likewise, lad.
I haven't seen you here before. Where are you from?
I fled from Silver Skallets.
Silver Skallets? You people mine silver there?
Aye. Well, we did. Until Sigismund attacked us.
Bugger me.
He needs coin for his troops, so he goes after the silver. The sly ginger fox. Even the Kutenbergers surrendered to him not long ago, I heard.
Did you lot surrender to him as well?
He'd have had to talk to us first. They just attacked, burnt down the village, and slaughtered most of the people.
I'm sorry to hear that. May God welcome their souls. Thank Christ we've been spared that kind of misfortune so far, eh, Radovan?
That's because they have silver, and we ain't got shit, Crazel.
Good point.
What do they call you, lad?
Henry of Skalitz.
Fancy yourself a noble, it seems.
So, Henry, what was it you were after?
Since you've joined us.
I'm looking for work.
And what can you do?
I can do a lot of things. But mainly, I'm a blacksmith.
Bugger me. A blacksmith, you say? That makes two of us. And my apprentices have just vanished along with my goods, the bastards. When I'm swamped with work, let's shake on it.
Why work in the smithy when you can work in my mill? The job's cleaner and less grueling.
Oi, I asked him first.
My own pa was a blacksmith, so I spent my whole childhood at the forge. I know how to handle a hammer and bellows.
Bugger me, that's a lot more than the last lot I had. Whenever you're passing by that way, drop into my forge in Takov and ask for Radovan. That's me.
About that job?
I look forward to see.
I haven't been.
What's there to say?
It's usually peaceful, thank God.
You've got good reason.
That's enough of your muds. It's actually good to live in an estate with a...
That's true. Just a couple of villages. Rocks. That's despite Otto van Burgo being one of the kingdom's most powerful nobles. The darkest place is under the candlestick, as they say.
When his lordship isn't in these parts, his chamber...
I saw him.
Aye, he's a right haughty bastard.
If you can get to him.
So it's peace.
Aye. Except there's more trade right now.
But we'll be back to our old ways in a...
I heard...
That's right.
Everyone wants...
And anyone who's not invited is trying to worm their way in somehow.
Because you weren't...
Of course I was invited. But what do I care about? We're all just playthings in God's hands. One day...
Trying to sound clever again.
All I'm saying is that these petty...
Sod that! It's going to be big! Even Lord von Burgo himself is going to be at the wedding.
So...
The best thing would be to...
Aye. As the hours pass and the guests raise their goblets.
Bugger it! Cut the Look, if I'm satisfied with you in the smithy...
Or, if you can't...
Keep your nose out.
Well...
Would it be...
I don't know. He's either locked away in his castle or trapped, so the only chance of meeting him is...
And everybody will want something from him.
Could someone...
Someone?
Well... Play of light and shit.
What are you going on?
All right, all right.
Semin's bound to keep a damn close eye on his big day. So you won't get...
I've got to...
Wait, there's something else I want to ask. What brought you all the way from Skalitz? And who's that companion of yours?
We were straightforward with you, so don't be shy and tell all.
It's a long story. What I will say is that fella who looks like he sleeps in a dung heap is Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. We were supposed to deliver a message to Lord von Burgov at Trotsky. We set up camp down by the pond, and in the evening we were attacked by bandits. They slaughtered our men. It was only through luck that we saved our skins. We lost everything, even the letter. So they wouldn't let us into the castle.
Can't say I'm surprised. I'd send you packing myself. But it's true, there's bandits marauding in these parts. They're getting bolder and bolder. Even attacked a patrol from the castle recently.
Aye, these are evil times. Nothing never happened like that in King Charles's day.
Farewell then, Henry.
Farewell.
Cheers.
Cheers.
God,
What are you standing...
I'm waiting. I'm paid to train. The cart won't unload. No, it's all the same.
Oh, dan moet ik eerst met Hans praten, zeker.
So, I went to see my brother.
I talked to that woman from the pond.
So I noticed, and you took your time coming back to me. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
Exactly.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Bergov is about to leave the castle.
Sacra! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down. Let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Sir Alder, the son of a respected nobleman from nearby Semine Fort, is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, the local bailiff. It's the talk of the town. Invitation only, it seems. But getting to the wedding isn't as impossible as it might seem. There'll be lots of jobs to do for it. So we could get there as help for the blacksmith, or miller, and maybe someone else.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like Von Bergov will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
Like I said, there's going to be a lot of work involved in a wedding like that. That's our chance.
Work. Well, if you want. But how will you get me to the wedding?
Well, I thought we could both get jobs there.
I'm sure there are other options.
There's something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
He's gonna get pissed off if I start pushing his... Als ik hem ga pushen om die shit te doen, want hij is wel echt nobility natuurlijk. Maar misschien...
It'll be done in a jiffy. Don't worry.
That's not the point, Henry. People will remember my face, and when everything's cleared up, word will get around that I lugged sacks here like some beggar, as if the disgrace at the gate wasn't enough. Oh!
Work, your lordship, is an activity that all us common folk have to do when we need money. And it wouldn't hurt you for once either.
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against God and nature.
Okay.
So, which do I belong to?
Good question. Before I'd have said you were a peasant, but it turned out that you're a noble's bastard. And you're pretty handy with a sword. And you've even been in a monastery.
I'd rather forget about that.
You're a bit of everything. But if you get your hands dirty with labour, it wouldn't be such an offence against divine order as in my case. Pure blood, noble status and that. In short, be so kind as to get to work. I promise I'll make it up to you.
Okay.
I'm going then. But you could give me a hand.
Ah, well, if it makes... that too. But above all, once we're out of the work, as soon as we have at least some gear, although, if you think about the 3 states of man...
How generous.
I know, my dear Henry. Such is my nature.
Okay. Zijn deze rode iets? Poppy.
If you ain't here to carry, clear off. If you ain't here to carry, clear off.
Shut up. I'm picking fucking herbs.
clear off.
Dude, if I wasn't dressed like a fucking noble, I'd punch you in the face.
Oof! That isn't half heavy. Oh.
Pantry to the right, right? Okay. En dan... Oh, hier denk ik. Ja. Is dat niks? Oh.
I bought a lovely U-boat the other day. Great price.
A large fee for me. For good health, what a waste of money.
Did you hear that the king himself announced that everyone should have a good bow on hand?
Which king would that be?
I don't know exactly, but when the king commands, the subjects have to obey, don't they?
You didn't hear it from the trader who sold you the bow, by any chance?
Aye.
Dit is ook echt zo'n game waar de wereld leeft, weet je wel. Het is niet statisch, het beweegt, het leeft. Ze hebben allemaal een eigen leven, verhalen, ze komen dingen tegen.
But the two of us managed to get away. It was the same bandits who attacked Lord von Doesn't anyone believe us?
Maybe because you've got no way of proving it.
We lost everything.
Ik denk dat Hans in een gevecht komt dadelijk. Met zijn persoonlijkheid en die andere, die was ook niet zo heel erg nice. Oh ja.
See it again.
It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trotsky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smart-ass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
Stop insulting our dead companions.
What dead companions? You think I'm gonna fall for that cock and bull story?
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Did you hear what that lying nobody wants?
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of
Ooh,
Perkstein.
you're gonna get in trouble, dude.
Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein.
You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared.
Didn't you hear? Apologize to him.
Oh no! Reinforcements! I'm so scared! Take your numbskull friend and get out of our village. Right now!
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me? Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
Go to hell!
Now we'll have you, you scum. Nice hit!
Go!
Hey, Scheiße!
Shame on you.
Slice him up!
We're gonna gut you, you whore son!
Jezus.
Come on then.
Filthy vermin!
Why did you do it? Take the...
Yeah! Don't spare
Show
him.
your stuff.
Swordsman.
Good. I'm all yours. You'll never beat me. You
Oh.
Slice him up!
Shit. You want to try me?
I hope he doesn't hurt. Go fuck yourself!
Yeah! Don't spare him! Nice hit! Nice strike!
You're no match for us! Let him out!
Waarom read jij mijn stemmen nou niet? Ik wou net zeggen.
Send my greetings to the devil!
This won't end well for you!
What are you at?
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker. Come on then!
Brave bastard!
Yeah! Don't spare him!
Hey, Scheiße!
Light him up!
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds!
Oops.
Bastards! This will cost you dearly. Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse. What? You behave like a spoilt brat. How dare you speak... Oh. You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle, but no, not his lordship.
You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since, and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess.
Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it?
Fuck off.
Shut up! Or you'll get a whipping too.
Just who the hell do you think you are? Well, nothing to say for yourself? Just as well. It's your fault we're in this fucking pillory.
I was just defending you. Should I have let that fop beat you senseless?
I only wanted him to apologise. I'd expect my right-hand man to argue my case a bit better.
What do you think I was trying to do? Ah, what an idiot I was to stand up for you.
And what good did it do? Fuck all! If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
Hey, let's just stop all this arguing. It'll just make things worse.
Fuck you. I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
Oh, that's enough. This isn't getting us anywhere. I understand you're downcast after all that happened to us. And I understand you need to take it out on someone. I can take it. But we shouldn't forget we have a job to do. And do it we must. Together.
That's exactly what I'm doubting. Everything goes to shit when you're by my side.
You don't really mean that. Calm down.
I'm perfectly calm. That's it. My life went to shit from the first moment I met you. And I've only just realised it. You're like a ball and chain. And I'd have bagged that wild boar too if it weren't for you.
Well...
And none of the rest would have happened. I wouldn't have been showered in shit.
Oh, come on, Capon.
Don't you cape on me. Not another word. I'll have to consider what to do next.
Whoa.
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive. Isn't that nice lotto?
Hey! Bogo, Bogo!
Oh, shit. Right, where were we? Go on, get out of my sight.
What are we gonna do? You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Bergov at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
All right. Yeah. If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh? Yeah. All right, off you go.
What is a crime? Anything an honest Christian should avoid is considered a crime. One must not kill innocents, steal, break into other people's home, harm people or domestic animals, and disturb their peaceful lives. Consequences are reported to the guards or engage in a confrontation yourself. You aren't safe if no one catches you red-handed. People aren't stupid, and the multitudes it was you who did it. Reputation affects how people treat you. If someone likes you, they treat you kindly, and merchants may even give you discounts. On the other hand, if they hate you, they might not even talk to you. You can improve your reputation by completing tasks, you can make worse by committing crimes and acting dishonestly. The way you behave spreads among people, so if you help or hurt one person, others in the area will soon hear about it. Proving a bad reputation can always be remedied by paying an indulgence or a penitent pilgrimage, which can be imposed by a priest. If there's a lot of crime going on in the area, people will become more vigilant, arm themselves, and guards will call in reinforcements. Once things are settled down, everything will return to normal.
You do need to find some job. I'll find muck without you, you stuck-up Lord of Perkstein.
Ben ik nou weer al mijn kleren kwijt? The Three States of Man, Roman Catholic Church, Pillory, houses and dwellings, beverages, and the woods. Okay. Hodea, farming. Most common crop was wheat. Feudalism, yeah. Nobility, yeah. I get that. Malls and brewers, taverns, inns and innkeepers. Overnight, blah blah blah. It was said that Wenceslas IV was fond of visiting taverns and alehouses to eavesdrop on what the locals had to say about him, and to check that the owners were complying with his edicts. I would do that too. Troskovic waar zijn, Takov waar die blacksmith zit in Zaurinov, Zelejov, okay. Cool. Oh nee, oké. Ik heb nog kleren. Gelukkig. Ik zal wel honger hebben. Nee, valt mee.
It's about time. Come here.
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
Okay.
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Oh well, not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side. Now things can only get better.
Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless somebody tries to kill me. Again.
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new day and the sun is shining. Like Tomcat always says, bruises build character.
Even kijken.
Hey.
I'm Bar.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty.
I ain't.
You're...
Nah, I usually find...
Then why are you...
Sometimes I collect her, but I'd like to go some... But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. I'd
like to see what...
You can go and see them.
Why exactly are you helping me?
Why? I've been in the...
Where are you?
For work. They all with the city.
What do you want to...
I'll find something.
Don't get your hope.
You mean they...
You said...
I'd like to go to...
Aha.
Well, but I won't be...
Do you know anything...
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real...
Do you think Tom...
No offence.
I don't want to pull whack.
Well, one of the guys...
Well, sure.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't...
Where am I?
In the camp...
Should I what?
No. Try not to...
It's no wonder.
At least you're not walking around bare-assed.
Ah, very funny. I'd rather you tell me what...
And what do you have in mind? Brocade and satin? A monk's robe? Or perhaps Sir Brunswick's armour?
What armour are you talking about?
Oh, nothing. They say a famous knight lived here who killed a ferocious lion and saved a many-headed dragon. Or the other way round. It doesn't matter. I don't even know.
And is the armour...
Maybe. Maybe not. Geibel, the scribe, might know something about it.
I'd like to look distinguished.
After what you did here,
Still.
Without money, you can't deck yourself out in much finery. You'd certainly find something fancy in Bartoszek's workshop. And if anybody asks, you didn't hear it from me.
Thanks.
Just don't get yourself...
I really need...
I can see.
I have no money.
The hell you will. Here you go. I'll skip...
Wow.
Yeah, don't start...
Damn.
Don't exaggerate.
Still.
There's a stud farm in Semien, renowned far and wide.
And which way is Semien?
Southwest from here, not too far. There's a road goes right there from the green. Just once you see the walled farmhouse, though I'll be a queen before you...
Do you know where...
Betty in the tavern lets people sleep in there.
I'm not going near that tavern.
If you find some work...
Oh well.
Don't worry.
Oké, so... Dit is de tavern. Hier kan ik slapen in de hooi, maar ik moet geld hebben. Dit is... Furniture Carpenters. Oké. Dit is dan de tailor. Is dit de workshop? Nee, dit is de shop zelf.
Greetings. What do you...
Show me your ware.
Oeh, expensive. Ik heb 5 coins.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then, eh?
Ik kan zijn sleutel jatten en dan kan ik deze shit leegroven, want het staat hier allemaal op tafel zo te zien. Oh, sorry. Niet achter de counter komen. Is dat een bailiff?
I'd like to report an ambush.
That's a serious matter.
Well,
I don't understand why...
It's a long...
Sorry, if you would... I'm sorry, but...
Excuse...
I can't help...
I'd like to buy...
If it's your best bet is to ask our merchant, yeah.
What's new in...
I heard something's going on. Project the Innkeeper is probably coming up. Will they never cut it out? And now I've been visited by one... He said he found more fresh graves behind his field. Just below the village, along the...
What do you mean, more?
That we found someone buried here. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit... Also, if it wasn't bad enough, that gang of bandits is rampaging through the region. Now...
Cabbage?
Aye, and the peasants won't stop bugging me about it. I was just visited by a peasant. Say, do I really have to do this? Do I have the... And that's about it.
That sounds interesting.
Oké. Wat kan ik bij een furniture kopen dan?
Morning. I'll have a look at the...
Axes, short, bilk, staffs, oeh, bows. Niet meer bows, sketches. Lockpicks. Duur. En deze... Hier wil ik er 3 van. En de rest wil ik niet. Oké. Wat is hier dan? Ben jij de scribe? Guard.
Greetings to you.
Greetings, Agnes. You're that pretty girl Hans was looking
Are
at.
you blind?
A little bit.
What do you want here, you scoundrel? Why'd you barge in here?
I met the local...
She's here again? What? You didn't give her any money? Rabble like...
No.
Armor? Unless you want to join the local... Unless, maybe, Radovan...
But Barra told me you... What legend?
It's hard to explain. There are actually two. Why are you so interested?
Oh, come now. Surely do a fellow
Youngster.
I beg your pardon?
All right. No need to. In short, they say the armor of ancient Bohemian Prince Brunswick is hidden here. Waiting for... I don't believe it, of course. After all, I'm educated. But...
Look.
Yes, lad. But I do have a Sir Chenyek, who they say hid the armor. Do you want to...
And how did that...
Wait. I've got it. Take your leave of crone and maiden,
Jezus.
standing tall behind the gates. Boldly go towards true midnight. In caverns cold your prize awaits. Pass through the all of forest kings, hidden deep from hunter's gaze. Standing tall, 2 guards of stone. Behind whom yearned for treasure lays. Between them stands a mighty rock. A subtle niche, yet deeper still. A place to give one's art to God. Behold, my arm...
The crone and the maiden towards midnight? We've got east, west, midday, midnight. Bloody hell. I think I know where it is.
Really? Well, seems you've got something between your ears then, lad. And you know what? Sir George, who previously owned the armor, wanted to have a nice poleaxe made in... I'm not too certain about Brunswick and his armor. Here. And now go...
Nice. Whoa, recipe. Ik heb geen coin, dus ik ga ook maar niet met hem traden. Vindt hij vast niet fijn als ik niks koop.
Keep the peace and we won't have any problems.
Oh, oké. Apotheek en een alchemy bench, nice. Hello.
Was willst du?
I'm stuck. Ik dacht dat ik deze voor dubbel de prijs kon verkopen. Oké. Oeh, wat sage en marigold. Ik weet niet of ik hem mag pakken.
Gelobt seist du, Maria.
Welcome. You can buy everything you need from me. But excuse, a few days ago, when I was returning with new goods, the horse I salvaged some things, but the rest is now in the pond.
Oh, die ga ik zoeken.
Were there any valuable?
You bet. Lord Simi and for Taylor Bartishak. If you only knew how much coin I...
And where did the...
On the roads near the Catchuk Pond. Beyond Shelly-off. I can't tell you how much... Me too.
I wanted to... I'm not from here.
Ja, natürlich, you're not from here. Aber das ist deine Sache. Also.
Where can I...
If you want. Herr von Berger does have... We do not go there. The grave digger... No one wants to pay the church more than...
Can I find other merchants?
Zum Glück nicht, junger Mann. Oh, natürlich. There is Bartosz, the tailor. The apothecary, Emmerich, lives...
What do you mean by that?
Nichts weiter. Along the scribe Geibel. But of the three...
Is there anyone else?
Oh, ja. Beyond the tailor's house on the edge of the village is where Bashka, the butcher, lives. The rest of the villagers are just peasants.
Where?
The closest is Sobotka, the biggest Gichin, what you call Gichin. And farther north there is Turnov. Half of that one belongs to her.
Is it far?
Das kommt darauf an. It takes all day on foot. Wenn du was brauchst, I do not think...
Is there any...
Certainly. Here in the village, we don't care much for outsiders.
I understand that, but we were...
Ach so, that is all because of the war.
So you've already heard?
About those ones in particular. Every time I go to the...
So the roads...
Ja, das kann man wohl sagen. Herr von Berg... But Herr Otto...
What do you have?
Kan ik iets verkopen wat waarde heeft voor deze dude? Echt geen value.
Wie schade.
Waar was die sharpening geval dan? Oh, ik mag hier niet inkomen. Sorry. A little bit. Oh, drying rack. Dry everything. Thank you very much.
Heute ist es wunderschön.
Hier en daar.
Hop! Search! Show me what you've got on you.
Go ahead and search me. I've got nothing to hide.
Everything in order. Carry on.
If sparks are flying off the blade, it's a sign that you're sharpening correctly. If there's smoke coming off the blade, you're destroying the weapon. When the weapon is perfect sharpened, Henry will tell you. What is the angle then? Wat? Mag ik hier niet zijn?
You don't have anything better to do than be on other people's property.
Jesus, oké, sorry. Can I use yours?
That's more like it. Good day.
100%. Nice. Dus merchant.
Listen to it anymore.
Well, it's better than listening to news of our kind.
Er was nog een butcher ergens hier. Wat is dat?
I'm happy to think about something more.
Niet to make money, dus ik moet naar die mailer toe of naar die... we gaan even de journal erbij pakken natuurlijk. Deze kan wachten. Oh nee. Mut vinden is wel echt top prioriteit natuurlijk. En geld. Ik heb geld nodig. So I have to find work. Butcher.
I hear Lord Samin needs all the money he can get right now.
On account of the wedding?
If that was all, I heard his coffers were empty even before.
Greetings. Good day.
Oké. Die hebben lunch. Dit is de butcher. En dit is waar die paarden staan, maar het is geen stable, want die stable zit ergens anders. Oh, dit is Bourgeanna dan denk ik, ja. Hier is Mut. Dit is die Tomcat. Heel graag een paard willen hebben. Maar dat is denk ik nog niet aan de orde. Dus er wordt lopen.
Time you all heard the truth. We've survived drought, we've survived floods, plague and fires, and failed harvests. But now we face a far greater catastrophe. You all know full well what I'm talking about. Cities. Everyone here knows someone who...
Greetings to you.
Was willst du? What are you in here for, eh?
What do you have?
Hij wordt er niet duurder op als ik ze preserve. Even kijken.
Word about the price.
Hmm.
Do we have a deal?
That's more like it. Lawyer? Sehr good. I can agree to that. Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Kijk, dat is gewoon al 90 groschen. I bet your stinking ass I'm gonna make more. Ik heb geen belladonna. Nu is natuurlijk de vraag, kun je met dried sage een strong potion maken? It's weak.
Should I have boiled that chamomile for a shorter time?
Oké. Plausibel dat ik het niet goed heb gedaan. Dus je kan alleen maar met verse ingredients een strong maken. Noted. Dan is er dus een perk nodig dat je wel met dried de juiste ja, strong potion kan maken. Denk ik dan. Verkopen we deze ook nog even.
Praise God. Oh nein, was willst du?
I'll have a look at the... I'd like to discuss the...
Natürlich.
Do you accept?
We're nearly... Nein, so I'm done haggling.
God damn it.
Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Was möchtest du?
What do you have?
I'd like to do something...
Natürlich.
Do we have a deal?
That's more like it. Just... Why? Thank you, and take care.
Oké, en die guy zei iets over... Is dit naar het zuiden? Ja. Ja, die fresh graves. Gaan we checken. Why are you plowing the road? Pebbles? It's not pebbles. Sad. Whoa. Shitload of fizzle. Whoa, moving cart. That's new.
Another of von Bergov's men.
Kijk, kan ik daar wel verkopen. Plus fresh sage. Per point. Woe! Wolves.
Another of von Bergov's men? But this one has a cross.
Oké, maar die kan ik dus gaan verkopen bij de tailor. Die shield kan ik verkopen aan die carpenter. En dan hebben we een beetje cash. En die goede shit kan ik dan even... Oh, het is echt veel tissel om te laten liggen. Ik kan ook even verse sage chamomile decoction maken. Ook weer cash. En dan doen we even die goede shit bewaren. Oh, fucking veel chamomile hier. Ook sage hier. Oh, ik zal mezelf even wassen als ik zo stink. Ik liep natuurlijk door die scheiddung heen net. Toen ik over de hek heen sprong. Zou eigenlijk een quick button moeten zijn voor die file. Kijk. That's what we like to see. Wat nou als ik hem niet prepare? Wat nou als ik zelf dingen neerzet? Wat gebeurt er dan? Blijft het ook niet staan. Balen. Ga ik 1 keer proberen om te timen of het kan terwijl die boilt om het dan te morteren. Iets eerder eruit halen, want ik was iets laat met dat zandglas volgens mij. Nice, en een perk point. Meteen activeren natuurlijk, nee. Oof. Okay. You will improve faster in how master and horsemanship. 20%. Of craftsmanship and thievery. Of survival and alchemy. Interesting. Ik ben hier nu mee bezig, dus laten we die eerst doen. Nice. Oké, eerst deze. Healing potions heal you 25% faster. When brewing potions between midnight and dawn, you work better. The whole process will be less susceptible to minor mistakes and you higher quality. In addition, you have +2 in coercion, domination, and intimidation stats when talking to commoners. To success while brewing potions, your energy will slowly replenish and your nourishment not decrease. You can poison, nope, for each poison or alcohol effect you have. Oké. Deze is handig, maar nog niet. Dus jij eerst. Hehe. Oké. Dus nou krijg ik energy erbij, hoef ik nu niet eens te slapen. Dat is wel heel handig. En mijn honger gaat niet naar beneden, which is cheap. Cheap is good. Moeten we even eten maken. Oké, kijken of het lukt. Come on, come on. Het is veel te lang. 100% veel te lang. Wow. Hacks. Nog sneller proces. Oké. That's gonna work. Just up the production by a few seconds. Nice. Alright. Voordat al die shops daar dicht zijn. 3 uur. Ga maar aan hem stellen. Hij is wat aardiger voor mij.
Was möchtest du, mein Freund?
What do you have?
Oeh. Ik ga die shield toch niet gebruiken. En die beertag en het meest ook niet. Dus cel. Oké, en wat heb jij aan boeken? Niks. Materials heb je wel en andere bijzondere dingen. Ga deze niet kopen.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Natürlich.
Do you accept?
That's more like it. Sehr gut. I can agree to that. Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
150 groschen. Naar 245 groschen.
What can I do?
Would you repair it?
Ik dacht dat ik deze ook geceld had. Of ga ik die eerst repairen en dan cellen? Hoeveel kost mij dit? 10. Ga ik niet eens om hegelen, alsjeblieft.
And come again, friend.
Die miners suit kan ik dan verkopen.
What would you like?
I'll have a look at the...
Damn. Duur. Die wil ik. Charisma. Plus 21 charisma. Ik ga deze gast echt robben, eerlijk. Ik ga zijn sleuteljat als hij slaapt. En dan rob ik die shop leeg. Nou ja, shop leeg. Ik neem de beste shit gewoon even mee. Fucking duur. $233. Deze is goedkoper, maar... Ja, het is te veel om uit te geven daarvoor. Het geeft me wel wat defense. Laat ik even die cheap shit gaan kopen. Puur omdat als ik iets tegenkom, dat ik niet dood ga omdat ik geen goede defense heb. Best wel duur die coat. Wat is goedkoper? Die fitted coat? Ja. Waarom geeft deze meer charisma dan deze? Terwijl deze toch van finere kwaliteit lijkt, toch? En is conspicuousness omhoog a bad thing, I guess? Dit is de gulden middenweg. 17 charisma, min conspicuousness. Visibility gaat omhoog, maar ik ga toch niet sneaken. Dat is wel de duurste, dus dat wil ik eigenlijk niet. Plus 13 charisma dan maar. Die broek had ik al gekozen.
Worried about the price?
But of course.
Is this enough?
Look. Very well. I hope you'll be satisfied. Take care.
Even kijken, dit. En dan wil ik... Is dit zeg maar mijn... Ook charisma op 12. En hier op 11. Voor even je hoed. Oké, hier moet ik het maar even mee doen. Moet ik wel wapens meenemen, anders gaat het niet goed. Zo. En dan... Omdat we nu weggaan van het dorp en we shit kunnen tegenkomen, even in mijn battle outfitje. Hey yo. We hebben 167 groschen. Kan ik me misschien uit wat trubbel kopen, mocht ik erin komen. Kan vechten. Overturned card. Nice. Skill teacher. Oké. New quest, new quest. Closer. New quest. Ja. Op naar Mut. Mut is groen, toch? Ja. Onze hond nodig. Ik hoop niet dat ze daar een hele lange quest van gaan maken. Maar ik betwijfel het of we hem daar in één keer gaan vinden. Hij zal wel, we moeten hem wel zeker gaan opsporen. Hans zou eigenlijk helpen, maar hij is boos weggegaan. Asshole. Kan ze niet jatten? Kon eerst wel. Maar oké. Misschien niet deze, vanwege dat hij al last had van de stelende cabbage stealers.
Oh gods. I wonder what their names were. I see they haven't been forgotten, and the locals still worship them. I can't really blame them seeing the state of this land.
Oké, cool. Deze game zit zoveel in. Fucking love it. Best not to stray too far from the path. Want in de woods zitten natuurlijk genoeg gevaren. Maar als ik ergens een beetje kan afsnijden, dan is het hier wel. Dit is geen pad, maar dit ziet eruit als een pad. Poacher's hideout. Dat is geen beer. Dat kan ik je wel vertellen. Dat is waarschijnlijk een elk of een dier. Met een hert. Ik kan wel zitten, maar ik kan dit niet oppakken. Ligt hier niks wat ik kan oppakken? Oh. Oh. Jammer dat ik nog geen bow kan vinden. Nog een camp. Het zal careful zijn, want niet iedereen is aardig in deze game. Hallo there. Dit is nieuw namelijk. They lift the maximum near castle Lord Lear. Oké. Okay.
If you have time to tarry, come and sit down. Tell us.
Have you been hunting?
What's it to you, lad?
Well, you're seasoned hunters, that much I can tell. But I don't think the local lord would be so understanding.
Well, you're mistaken. We're no poachers. But truth be told, no. I wouldn't expect him to be very understanding. Especially not now. What with that beast on the loose.
What do you mean, a beast? A wolf? One of those majestic loners that require skilled hunters?
If only. It's already snatched infants and slaughtered 2 maidens. Babes were nowhere to be found. The maidens were shredded to pieces. When I saw them, I tell you, that was no wolf.
What was it then?
Nobody's caught a good look at it. All I know is that it's been happening in these parts.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Thanks. I don't think so. We'll find Hans and bring down that beast.
Hans?
But if I may offer some advice, stay on the path and don't stray from it.
So you're hunters chasing down vermin?
That we are. Ulrich hired us to hunt the beast.
Looks like there's enough of you to get the job done.
1 fewer than we were. Hans vanished yesterday.
Is he dead?
I don't know. We haven't seen him since yesterday morning.
Eerlijk. Aangezien Hans natuurlijk common name is, maar hier zou eigenlijk een vraag bij moeten zijn van, ziet Hans er zo uit, want die is verdwenen, blablabla. Maar oké, het is niet mijn Hans.
I have to be going. And may God...
Thanks. And don't forget what I said.
Staying to the path, yes, I heard you. Ik heb geen bow.
God be with you.
God be praised.
I bought a lovely U-bow the other day for a great price. What good's a...
Oh, to you, for God's sake. What a waste of money.
Didn't you hear that the king himself announced that everyone should have a good bow on hand?
Which king would that be?
Oh, I don't know exactly. But when the king commands, his subjects have to obey.
Chickens. Greetings.
No, why? A lovely tree like that. It's a nice place to rest when you're passing by in the summer. The only bit of shade far and wide.
That's just it.
How are things going?
The land is good. Apart from those assholes up on the hill, that ain't.
What do you mean?
Fucking tackle bastard. They're getting above themselves.
Do you want me to help with them?
Trust me. I'll make it worth your while. What do you say?
I might be able to help.
All right. Up on that hill over there, it's tackled. All I want you to do is to go over there and give them a taste of their own medicine. We'll make some mischief and have a few laughs while we're at it. Well then, will you help me?
I don't know. I reckon I've grown out of this sort of thing.
Suit yourself. But remember, if you ever need some groschen, you know where to find me.
Ik ga niet bemoeien met deze... Hoe heet het? Ik ben het woord kwijt. Gezeik tussen die twee dorpen. Beter om daar buiten te blijven, toch? Voor de rest is het niet zoveel wat te vinden in Seljov. En hier is dan Tarkov of zo. Ga ik daar eerst heen? Dit is een fast travel punt, ja. Oké, misschien moet ik eerst even naar Tarkov. Waar is die overturn card? Daar. Daar moet ik ook heen. Er liggen gewoon gratis spullen natuurlijk. Iemand heeft hier zijn kaart laten staan. Ik kan er alleen niks mee. Oh, well, hello there. Soldiers. Het zag eruit als een blacksmith uit zijn Legends. Dus hier is een inn. Greetings. Ja, een beetje dice.
Royal the Kuttenberg treasury in that finest of our cities. And greetings. What do you need?
Excuse me, I'm looking for a friend of mine. He's not from round here, but...
Let me guess. A dirty ruffian who ain't got a groschen to his name, but acts like he owns the bloody place.
He was here then?
Aye, he was. He was larging it up, good and proper, and then he found some lads who paid his bill.
Oh.
What do you mean by that? Why unfortunately?
Because they're right ruffians who are always up to no good. But still, birds of a feather, eh? In the end, they left like best pals, but I got no idea where they went.
Okay, so Hans found some new friends that look like ruffians. He's gonna get into trouble.
What's going on around here, innkeeper?
Vostatek, Lord von Bergoff's huntsman, is a regular here. He might have some work for you. He's got a cottage near Vidlak Pond. So if you know your way round the woods, you could go and offer him your help. But I hope he hasn't started drinking somewhere else. He's my best customer. One more thing. You're not going to believe this, but 2 local lads claim they found a water goblin's treasure.
Water goblin?
You have a water goblin here?
It would be a wonder if we didn't, with all the ponds around. He's got a hut nearby.
What the fuck is a
Follow
water
the
goblin?
right bank of the Rock Tower Pond. You'll find it hidden in the reeds.
And what did they find there?
I thought so too at first. They're foolish lads, but then they ordered wine and paid with silver.
Would you happen to know?
They often swim at the other side of the Rock Tower Pond. There's a pier there by the dam.
Any other news?
Recently, a bunch of charcoal burners who have their kilns on the hill above the Kerchak Pond came here to have a beer. I started talking to them and they told me they almost didn't make it.
Why not?
They said a pack of wolves came after them.
Oh.
Are wolves afraid of people?
That's what I thought too. It's strange.
Did they tell you where it happened?
In a gorge above the Rock Tower Pond. They noticed the wolves watching them from the rocks. If you climb up those rocks, you'll be able to see the whole pond from there.
Did they tell you how large the pack was?
They mentioned 3 wolves.
Do you have any more?
By the way, we've put together this wee fight club here. Would you like to try it?
Fuck yeah.
That sounds good. What's it about?
It actually came about by chance when the miller Crazel and me bet on who has then other blokes from the village. By the way, old Olbram from Zheleov keeps complaining about the Takovites. If you go and see him, I'm sure he'll tell you more about it. He takes a bit of...
Oh?
You'll see, and that's pretty much...
Thanks, innkeeper. Tell me more about the...
It's really quite simple. You bet our first fighter is Hans, a local musician. Then we have Bohunek here. He works with horses, so he has more than enough. And then there's Fiala.
I'd like to try the...
Why not? If you don't have enough money, try to go and see Crazel at the mill. He recently bragged he was going... Maybe you can come to some...
Fine.
Where is the mill? Where can I find Crazo? Can you give me?
What will it be?
I'd like to try...
Wine? If you don't, maybe...
Fine.
Ik wil geen 100 betalen, dat is echt veel. Where's the mill? Could be here, but it's a little bit far away. Suspecting it's gonna be here. Somewhere. Die fights leveren natuurlijk wel geld op. De baths. Ik heb mezelf een nice bat wench. Mails zijn toch vaak bij het water ook? Want ze moeten toch die... die mail aandrijven.
I can't keep this quiet.
What happened to you?
I'm in big
How so?
I lost a letter. Very important.
Yeah, me too,
I
bro.
was supposed to deliver it to my master by tonight.
Do you know where you might have lost it?
I haven't the faintest idea. It must have slipped out somewhere along the way.
Would you like me to...
There's no point now.
What was in the letter?
I have no idea, but it was my master's beloved.
Oh, so it could just as easy...
I don't really care.
You should have been more careful. Losing the one thing...
I know. So I forgot to check my... But now it's gone.
I have to be going. I hope you find them.
Me too.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Wait! Punch me in the face.
What?
Smack me in the gob. I'll...
Are you sure?
I'm sure. I'd rather take a couple of punches. I can tell you to stop when I've had enough. So you get why it's better for me to be slapped.
Very well then. Or not. It's up to you. You ready?
I... I thought we had a deal. Wait.
Ja, maar je staat op een rots, bro. Je gaat vallen. Je snap je toch wel, of niet? Volgens mij zie je er wel goed genoeg verslagen uit.
All right. Oh. Do you think... I... Glad to be of help then.
Lol. Even eten. Oké. En weer door. What are you doing here?
Greetings to you.
Greetings. Where's the miller?
Huh? I hope you're not following me.
My cabbages! Look, at last Amber under.
So this is where the merchant's wagon tipped over. Everything floating here must be his. Poor fella.
Hier worden wij blij van.
I can't swim.
What do you mean you can't swim? You learned how to swim when you were fleeing the fucking bandits, remember?
That's bloody deep.
God damn it. I hope I'm gonna learn how to swim properly. Oh, very nice. That's expensive. Of course I'm overloaded. How much? By 4. By 4. Let's see. Fix that. I should go up here. Ik denk dat die miller daar is. Oh shit.
You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit!
Do it! I'll fucking pay you back! stuff. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker.
Shit.
What's that sound?
Ik heb helemaal geen save. Fuck off. Fuck off. Shut the fuck up.
Keep the peace.
And we won't have any problems.
Greetings, Master Guard. Oh, I just...
Hmm?
Can I...
Hmm?
My main...
Well,
How much...
from so
Hopefully... I really bet...
good.
Wow, joh. Weet je hoe ver terug dit is? Anderhalf uur gewoon voor niks gespeeld. Oh mijn god. Oh my fucking god. Waarom heb ik niet gewoon een saver snaps genomen voordat ik... Kut. Dat is toch niet normaal? Dat is toch helemaal kut dit? Jongen, 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 jongen. Ik weet niet eens meer wat ik allemaal gedaan heb.
Someone thinks he's above the law. The law of the land applies to everyone. Even the king and
I'd like to report...
That's...
Well,
I don't...
it's a long...
Sorry. If you would... I'm sorry.
I need...
With the...
Why not?
I'd like...
And where do I...
Where'd you...
But they won't...
I'm not...
Excuse...
I can't...
I'd like to...
If it's at your best...
What's...
It's peace... Well...
And what...
What do you... But...
I... What's new?
I brought you... And now he said...
What do you...
The week I've been digging a horse now...
Cabbage?
I and say... And
That sounds interesting. What's...
I was... He said...
What do you...
The week I've been...
Alles weer opnieuw. My fucking god.
What'll it be this fine morning?
I met the...
She's here. What? You didn't give her rabble like
No.
armor, unless
But Barrett...
I do. It's all. There are actually. Why?
That may be true. I might be only...
Aiming a bit. I starting with nightly.
Excuse me?
All right. I don't.
Who exactly?
You
Really?
perhaps Prince of
But...
Brunswick.
Could...
Well, Bruns, so he.
A man...
You may earn a still, but
The more...
Bruns over and so after so
Well, considering what he later had...
smart Brun and from except his wife, but at the for
Where did...
it is said this
I think...
and as a reward only specific. Of course, it looked like
Chen... Big... Well...
Lord. It's said or
And you...
yes, but I'm certain to you.
And how...
I've got to take past the toll.
The crow... Bloody hell.
Hurry, and you know, Sir Joe, I'm not too here. And now.
Are you blind?
Is it a bit early for that? It's ages till St. Wenceslas's Day, and they don't collect tithes before then.
You're right. But I promised myself
Ik ga alles doen wat ik net heb gedaan. Speed course.
That's one sharp blade.
Het enige wat ik niet kan opspeeden is... de fucking alchemy.
Welcome. A few days I sell. Were the you back and for if you and where on the road me.
I'm not.
Yeah, no, but as
Where can I?
if you want, have fun. We do not the no.
Can I find
some? Oh, there is the but nicht a lot, but of the
is that?
Oh yeah, red.
Where do you?
The cloth half of.
Is it far?
Think of what I do. Not.
Is it
certain here and iron us? That is all.
So you've already
about every. So yeah. Tschüss, mein Freund.
Wat nog meer? Wat heb ik allemaal gedaan? Het is ook dat het gewoon... Ik ben nog niet naar bed geweest. In de game, zeg maar. En dan saved hij automatisch. Ik heb zoveel gedaan in 1 dag. Ja, je begint ook gewoon in die ochtend natuurlijk. Eerlijk, had die gast ook gewoon, die ene had maar 1 hit. En ik zat net op een steen. Kon ik net niet switchen naar hem of zo. Fucking lullig. Pissed off about it. Echt vergeten hoe brutal deze game was met de saves. Ik heb natuurlijk nog geen quest fucking finished, maar ik dacht dat ik een quest gestart had en dan saved hij toch ook. Als ik nou wel die quest had gedaan met tussen die dorpen was er gewoon een save geweest. Hoe grappig is dat? Dat ik mezelf daardoor eigenlijk gewoon genaaid heb. Ah wel. Brutal, 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 brutal. Anderhalf uur voor niks. Maar oké, heel veel van die anderhalf uur was natuurlijk ook gewoon conversations. En informatie winnen. Ze ain't so bad. Maar ik was gewoon net, je weet toch, je was net op weg. Gewoon alle preparations waren gedaan. Ik was er helemaal klaar voor. En dan bij de eerste hurdle gewoon al fuckery. Oh, waarom doe ik het nou in een dish? Dit gaat het verneuken. Nou wordt het geen strong decoction omdat ik niet op tijd het ding erin kan gooien. You'll see. Ik heb het trouwens al gemoorderd, dus dat wat ik zeg klopt helemaal niet. Ik ben juist sneller klaar.
I didn't boil that chamomile long enough.
Out of rhythm. Maar ik heb nu wel die perk points alvast als eerste aangezet, dus ik ga waarschijnlijk wel sneller level omhoog, wat wel chill is. Wat doe ik? Wat zou er gebeuren als je dit in het echt doet? Ik ga een rode wijn halen, ik ga salie en wat is het? Wat is chamomile in het Nederlands? Sage is salie, chamomile is... Jeetje, geen idee. Ik kom niet hoe het woord. Maar ja, wat gebeurt er als je het in het echt doet? Vraag ik me dan af. Is niet snel genoeg. I'm gonna get fucked. Zo uit ritme ineens door die fucking dev. Mijn eerste dev ook gewoon. Fucking lullige dev. Ik zit er echt in met mijn hoofd. Gewoon al hoe ik dood ben gegaan. Ik had die rechter echt 1 keer eerder moeten hitten voordat ik die andere, maar hij kwam naar voren, dus ik moest hem wel blokken. Ik liet hem te ver... Ik liet mezelf omsingelen. Dat was het probleem. Ik had mezelf niet moeten laten omsingelen. Ik reageerde wel goed op de danger, I guess. Die arme man, oude man die wegrende, die werd aangevallen door die gasten. Misschien nog een reward van gekregen ook als ik zat verslagen. Plus die armor die hij had ik kunnen gebruiken voor mezelf. Had ik kut heb. Dan ga ik ook daar niet meer tegenkomen. Let op, als ik dadelijk daarheen ga, totaal uneventful gewoon. Waarschijnlijk ook omdat ik een andere tijdstip daar aankom. Zou ik die hunters nog tegenkomen? Geen idee. Het is dat dit even de beste manier is om geld te verdienen. Natuurlijk wel een beetje tijdrovend. Het is natuurlijk ook al wat anderhalf uur duurde. Ik was natuurlijk fucking veel potions aan het maken. Dus nu ben ik weer een half uur potions aan het maken waarschijnlijk. Maar ja. Het is niet anders. Ik had gewoon moeten saven met die 7 snaps. Dat was mijn enige fout. Deze hele fucking playthrough tot nu toe. Ik heb nog niemand boos gemaakt. Eigenlijk gaat het wel lekker van tevoren, maar ja. Hoort erbij. Hoort erbij in deze realistische game. Het is niet echt een survival game, maar het is ook wel een survival game. Snap wat ik bedoel? Je moet toch wel zoveel managen. Je eten, je energie, al die stats, al die bus, al die reputation en zo. Het is best wel complex. Op een goede manier. Nou, even die perk point aanzetten. Welke had ik gedaan? Deze. Want dit was healing potions, dit was die ene, ja juist. Dit was poison. Ja, ik doe niet zoveel poison. Ik ben niet zo'n, zoals ik al zei, geen stealthy guy. Sowieso vind ik het ook niet bij Henry passen, maar iedereen moet natuurlijk gewoon spelen hoe hij wilt. Werd ik afgeleid. Misschien als we gewoon naar Mut waren gegaan, waren we niet eens dood gegaan. Dat is ook wel een dingetje. Verkeerde volgorde, Jeroen. Maakt niet uit. Doen we wel even met de timer, hè. Het is echt naai. Ik ben echt ik ben nog steeds pissed over die fucking Dead Pro. Oh mijn god. Waarom? Het werkt wel een beetje therapeutisch, deze alchemy beens om af te koelen. Ik zou wel graag, want als ik... je kan dit doen. Weet je wel zo. Want er zal echt wel een recipe bij zijn dat je in 1 keer 2 dingen in koken moet gooien. En dan kan je niet, zeg maar... Als het al kookt bijvoorbeeld. En je moet dan in 1 keer 2 dingen erbij gooien en een timer aanzetten. En dan kun je ze niet achter elkaar doen. Dus eigenlijk moet je het zo doen. Maar bij deze hoeft het niet. Oké, dus mortar is de lengte van 1 zandloper. Dat is wel handig om te weten voor moeilijkere recipes. Ik weet niet hoeveel er zijn. Ik wil mijn alchemy nou ook gewoon naar 14 trainen eigenlijk. Oh. Maar kon ik niet zwemmen omdat ik zeg maar shit aan had? Of kan die gewoon nog steeds niet zwemmen? Dat is de vraag. Want hij zwom toch in die cutscene? Hij zwom wel als een Mongool, maar nog steeds. Denk ik aan een andere game, of moest je vroeger eerst files zelf maken? Of is dat een andere game? Ik denk dat het een andere game is. Welke? Moest je wooden files maken? Oh ja, dat is ding is. Medieval Dynasty, andere game. Oké, bijna level 14, dan ga ik er vandoor hier. Dan ga ik naar 11 shit verkopen. Weer een beetje keer halen. Die dingen opgraven. Oh. En als ik dat heb gedaan, gaan we gewoon weer diezelfde route lopen. Maar dan doen we even een saveje, als we daar zijn. Ik denk nog 3, hierna nog 2 denk ik, of 3, 2, 3.
That didn't turn out right at all.
What? Failed? Ja, moeten jullie maar even terugkijken wat ik fout heb gedaan. Ik heb het niet gezien. Misschien te weinig chamomile. Of heb ik chamomile in de mortar gedouwd? Dat kan natuurlijk ook. Of heb ik sage in het ding gegooid? Who the fuck knows? Laatste 2 of laatste potion. Ik hoop dat dit de laatste is, maar ik denk al dat ik hierna nog één moet maken. Ja, toch nog één. ...14 geeft me waarschijnlijk ook weer een perk point. Oh, doe de hele tijd die, hè. Ik weet niet of het me nu een perks geeft, maar ik denk wel dat het me een perk point geeft. Oh, dat ging er net fout, denk ik. Aha. Kijk, en een perk point. Oké, maar dit... Oké, dus sommige perks kunnen dus... Waarom zeggen ze... Oh, exclusive with secret of equilibrium. Equilibrium. Jezus. Komt er nog een 3? Nee. Exclusive, oké. Er komt geen 3. Oh, dat weten we trouwens helemaal niet. Deze kan ik dus ook als ik die andere had. En deze is minimum level. Maar ik ben bang dat er veel nog meer vrijgespeeld worden later. Maar het is een tolerance for mistakes. Plus de stack is beter. Ik ga gewoon voor better. Dus nou krijg ik 5. potions per gemaakt. Dat is toch chill. Even kijken, hoeveel heb ik er nu? Deze moet weg. Fuck dat. Ik heb er 57. Maar nu vindt hij mij nog tof, denk ik.
Greetings to you. Was möchtest du, mein Freund?
What do you have for sale?
Dus ik ga er eerst 7 verkopen. Hergelijk.
I'd like to do something about that.
Good.
En dan zeg ik, ik verkoop ze voor cheaper.
Here. Plus a bit on top.
Oh nein. Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Waarom doen we dat? Dat doen we omdat we onze reputation omhoog willen. En hoe hoog is die nu? 65, Tavern voor 73, Alder 63. En dan zeggen we, hey, ik wil nog een keer traden. Ik zat hier net over na te denken nadat ik alles al had verkocht. Dus ik dacht, dan kunnen we nu overdoen. Doen we er 5. Zeggen we haggle.
Natuurlijk.
Zeggen we, je mag hem voor 39 hebben.
Wunderbar. Pleasure doing business.
En hoeveel ga ik dan omhoog? Het was 63 bij die merchants, toch? Het is 1 reputation plus 1 bonus. Hoe vaak kunnen we dit doen?
Show me your way. I'd like to do something.
Natuurlijk.
Here. And something for your truck.
Oh nein. Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein.
Krijg je er weer 2.
Was willst?
Show me your.
Het ziet er wel even kut uit. Ik weet het.
I'd like to discuss.
Goed.
Kijk, en dan kunnen we hem al.
Wunderbar.
Dit kan dus eindeloos. Heel chill.
Show me your.
Het gaat nog sneller omhoog met reputation als ik ze 1 voor 1 doe. Maar zoveel tijd wil ik dan ook niet investeren.
Goed.
Here.
Oh nein. Was willst du? What are you in here for?
What do you? I'd like to do something.
Good.
That.
Oh nein.
What do you? Worried about the pro.
Natürlich. Kein Problem.
Here.
Wunderbar. Was willst du? Sprich oder...
I'll have a look at. Let's talk about.
Good.
Oh, trader heeft geen geld meer. Dan krijg je nog 1 keer gratis.
Oh, nee.
En dan ga ik gewoon naar die andere toe.
Oh nein, was willst du?
What do you have? I'd like to discuss.
Good.
Hij betaalt er sowieso minder voor, omdat hij geen apotheker is.
Here. Oh, nice. Thank you and take care. Was wünschst du?
I'll have a look at.
Interesting to know. Die worth, eerlijk, dat is wel echt sick. Want eigenlijk is die value van het ding 35 groschen. En hij wil er maar 5,4 voor. Dat is echt een zieke afzetterij eigenlijk.
Natuurlijk.
Maar omdat er nu natuurlijk... Oké, want ik flut natuurlijk die market met chamomile brews. Dus hij heeft er wel genoeg. Dus nu is hij nog minder waard hier. Want hij is een merchant en geen apotheker. Ja, oké. Nee, de rest hou ik. 400 groschen. Ik heb een shovel van jou nodig.
Show me your work.
Spade, all your lockpicks. Wat kan ik met soap? Ah, clean dirty clothes. Oké. Kijk, hij verkoopt ze gewoon door voor 30, hè? Mafkees.
Word about the goods.
Do you accept?
Well, if you... Why? Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Dat is die shovel. Ga ik eerst die shit opgraven. Heb ik dan nog iets gemist? Heb ik nog met iemand niet gepraat? Die ik wel heb gesproken? Behalve die tailor dan, waar ik dadelijk heen ga. Oh, peace be with you. Zoveel tissel. Survival even omhoog quicker. Moet ook eigenlijk wat gaan draaien natuurlijk, want het gaat nou allemaal rotten dadelijk. Hoe is het met mijn nourishment? 88. Wat heb ik? Ik heb een appel. En die onion is op 70. Die carrot is op 45. Zo. Hier ergens toch?
Another of von Burgov's men.
Ik had wel verwacht dat mijn survival nou wel een beetje omhoog zou gaan al. Tering veel planten geplukt. Thanks. Eyebright. Looks like sage, but isn't sage. Great. Die andere was het start diggen en hier staat Rob the Grave.
Another of von Burgov's men? But this one has a cross.
Misschien moet ik deze dan niet looten en die andere wel. I have no idea. Die andere is zeg maar niet sanctified or whatever. Consecrated.
At least take a bath before you go out.
Aye. I'll head to the bathhouse right away.
So. Happy. Oh. Good go. Oh, hij bidt wel echt lang daar bij die kruis. Wonder who it is to him. Wife, child, sister, mother, father, who knows. Draai een rek, gewoon even vast. Oh, what the fuck, gebeurt hier ineens? Buggy. A select all button would be nice. Wel chill dat je hier dan niet op hoeft te wachten, weet je wel. Of dat er een tijd, weet je wel, zo een minuut laat lopen of weet ik veel. Zoveel seconden per ding. Ik wil deze guy ook nog steeds robben, maar dat kan pas als het... Oh, het is nu al later.
Maybe next time then.
Nee, repareer alles maar eerst. Kost me 19.
Excellent. It's a pleasure doing business with you. How can I help you?
En dan treed ik ze gewoon terug. Die hou ik. Deze verkoop ik. Deze verkoop ik. Deze verkoop ik. And that's it, I guess.
I hope you'll be satisfied. Take care.
What do you...
Even kijken, wat had ik de vorige keer? Ik had die... Burgundian hat. Ik had een hoed toch? Ook, ik had ook ergens een hoed. Welke hoed had ik? Is het beter dan degene die ik hier heb? Oké, die ga ik verkopen. En dan koop ik deze. Servant suit doe ik aan. En dan had ik zo'n fucking fitted coat. Volgens mij settelen we voor deze uiteindelijk. Hij zegt plus 13 charisma. Die wil ik eigenlijk ook wel, die pouch. Had ik nog een betere broek. Ik ging uiteindelijk voor deze, want die was oké. En niet te duur. En geef me defense. Dit is voor je fucking paard. Dit is voor vrouwen. En dit zijn, oké. En dan haal ik hier wel de prijs vanaf. Is best wel duur namelijk. Tering, hé.
Do we have a deal?
More.
Oh.
Finally, a reason. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Oké. Dit is voor mijn battle armor geval. Dit is voor mijn battle armor. Nou, ik moet deze er wel bij doen, helaas. Die aan. En dan deze voor... Nou, die ga ik verkopen. Deze voor als ik in de stad loop. I guess. Toch? I guess, ja.
What will it be?
Excuse me?
Loads of people.
You haven't seen it?
Sorry, but I'm swamped even, so no.
Show me your wares. I'd like to discuss...
Sure.
Do we have a deal?
That's... Thank you, and take care.
Great, 163 groschen. Mijn weight is echt hoog. Oh, dan komt er die shield en die wapens. Dus die moet ik ook even verkopen. Maar dat kan ik waarschijnlijk hier doen. Hello there.
What do you need, my friend? Show me your way.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Sure.
Satisfied?
We're nearly there. Aye. Thank you. Have a good day to you.
Ik ben benieuwd naar hoe hoog mijn reputation nu is bij die merchants. Oh, maar 67 nog steeds. Dat is raar, toch? Er staat toch reputation gained? Waarom zien we dat dan niet terug? Zal wel. Even kijken. Ik wil eigenlijk wel even één ding checken. Ja, 150 is niet veel, hè? ...80 van de 110. Er is hier ook geen weapons, dude.
What would you like to hear? Well, Troskowitz, and why shouldn't they? I think we can. And what's your look? Von Burgo, just like his Who's this? Ulrich von you see, as the royal. So,
Okay.
Are you no. So what are you? The plague? The plague took Bailiff Thrush off.
What do you have?
Skillbook, hoe duur? Oh, skillbooks zijn 100 groschen. Agility, speech, polearm, craftsmanship, alchemy, scholarship, drinking and alcoholism, fatality. Okay, good to know. Kan ik iets verkopen? Alleen dit. Oh, hij geeft het gratis aan mij. Dat ding is maar 76 waard en hij betaalt er 126 voor. That's a good deal. Maar dat gaan we niet doen. We gaan hem gewoon leren. Die nog eigenlijk verkopen. Kan ik deze ook? Kun je een mace sharpenen? Nee, daarom. Kan ik die mace aan die guy verkopen?
What if you lent me the bullock on a Lord's Day?
Greetings.
You're not going to plow on Sunday, are you?
God be praised.
Du wirst sicher zufrieden zijn.
Is toch weer 5 pounds gesaved. Save ik nu? Ik save nu. Dan heb ik dat in ieder geval al gedaan. Ik ben niks vergeten, toch? Iedereen gepraat, het hele dorp af geweest. Gesharpened. Dus gewoon die tipster, maar daar ga ik dadelijk wel heen. Taylor gedaan, schrijf, oké. Cool. Deze uit. Die uit. Dan gaan we naar Zelozhev. Zelfde route. Ga niet afwijken. Ik wil al die dingen nog verzamelen. Hoe lang hebben we dan over? Een uur. Dus wat ik net een 1,5 uur heb gedaan, heb ik nou iets minder dan een uur gedaan. Nee, een half uur trouwens. Het was 3:38 dat het die save was, toch? Ja, 3:38. Maar ik zei al dat ik 1,5 uur bezig was geweest. Nee, dan was het 3 uur. Dus ik heb er wel 1 uur over gedaan. Teringen.
Oh gods. I wonder what their names were. I see they haven't been forgotten, and the locals still worship them. I can't really blame them seeing the state of this land.
Oh. Oké. Volgens mij ging ik toen zo, want ik ging daar afsnijden en dan kwam ik bij die poachers hideout, toch? Hoe laat is het nu? Bijna 5 uur. Beter dat ik bij die inn dan gewoon even ga pitten. En dan heb ik nog een save bij die inn nadat ik dit allemaal heb gedaan. Als ik hier toen had geslapen, had ik trouwens ook een save gehad. Zoveel kansen voor een save. Deer hunting spot. Zouden daar nu dezelfde mensen zitten? Of zitten daar nu wel bad guys? Dat is natuurlijk ook de vraag. Zit een heel iemand anders.
What? Hey there! Stop a while and have a drink. We can play dice.
God be with you. God be with you, Sir Knight.
And which one might that be? You see, I know several.
Well, my lord resides in Ratot.
Him I don't know, but I rode with the old Captain Chenyak of Lipa when Emperor Charles was still with us.
Forgive me, sir, but...
Well, of course. Half a century has passed since those glorious... and all I'm left...
You have debts? Why?
On the contrary, when my neighbor Deslav was on his deathbed... but that troublemaker...
A will is a sacred affair. But are you really going to...
Certainly not. I'll leave the money in the hands of... Problem is, I incurred a bloody fine on the way and had to...
So you fought for Emperor Charles?
Indeed I did. My boy, he...
So you stand with Wenceslas too?
Always. The apple has fallen far from the tree. Young Wenceslas is just a foppish coxcomb. Well, safe to say...
So, sir.
Gladly. What game would you...
Masters.
Let's play.
Oh, ik had daar moeten pickpocketen toen hij mij nog niet had gezien. Had ik misschien zo'n loaded dice kunnen jatten. Als hij die heeft. Maar ik gok van wel, anders zit hij hier niet. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is een straatje. En op zich geen slechte start. Hij heeft 3 loaded dice. Holy shit. Risky, maar ja, ze zijn loaded. Gaat hij ermee door?
Here.
Busted.
What? Oh, come on.
3 verkang met 5. Lekker passen, houdoe. Je hebt wel veel risk, ouwe. Je gelooft te veel in je loaded dice. Weer een 3 verkang met 5. Lekker passen.
Finished. Your turn.
Weer even 3 verkang met 5. Houdoe. Nog 650 te gaan. En hij is nog wel in de buurt met zijn loaded dice. Als je daar weer een 3 verkang met 1 gooit, dan wordt het best wel krap. En er liggen wel 2 1 al. Maar toch niet, toch dat het 1 waren. Je neemt al veel risico, ouwe. Geen wonder dat je in de schulden zit.
My God, I'm done.
Straatje? Net niet. Jammer. Is dat 3 1? Oh. Ik speel hem maar even safe.
Here.
Je moet wel. Gooit hij hem nou echt?
Oh no, not
Oh,
good.
ik dacht al. 300 nodig. $200 nodig. Lekker.
Can't be. It just can't be.
Fuck it. Voor het geval dat het helemaal uit de hand loopt. Maar ik wil zijn dice. Is te weinig tijd. Nobody saw anything. Wat was dat ding eigenlijk? One of the most common types of counter. It doesn't count money, but something quite different. Explain? Cannot wear it. It's a miscellaneous item. An anointed head has no need of a loaded die since he's always right and can never lose. Okay. When fortune smiles and you smile back, otherwise you look suspicious. Okay. A very lightly loaded dice, one can barely differentiate from ordinary die. Zo, het zijn niet eens hele goede die. Ik weet niet wat die king die precies doet, maar ik ga ze wel gebruiken natuurlijk. En ik heb nou een dagger. Moet ik die equipten? Ah, kijk, nou kan ik stealth kills.
It's a nice place to rest when you're passing by.
Leg day. Handig. Oh. Zijn allemaal handig. Deze voor strength is natuurlijk wel, want mijn strength is niet zo hoog. Dit is to combat, stealth en combat. Combat, techniques, combos. Rennen en klimmen over obstakels. Conversation, skill checks, reading books. Oké. Hoe wordt health determined? Dus al health altijd 100, kan dit omhoog? Maximum 100, oké. Current, nee, want your maximum supply is determined by dinges. This can be... Staat niet bij hoe je deze kan increasen. Its maximum level is fixed and cannot be increased. Conspicuousness indicates how distinctive your appearance is and how it affects how long it takes for people to recognize you when they see you. The lower your conspicuousness, the longer it will take them to notice you. If your conspicuousness is very low, for example, an enemy might notice you from a distance. But you'll be able to hide again before you realize exactly what you saw. Conspicuousness is derived from the protection of your outer garments. Distinctive fine clothing and expensive armor typically vary. Ja, oké. En ik heb best wel bland, of best wel kleurrijk iets aan nu. Laat ik ook even mijn armor aantrekken. Welke heb ik nou gekozen? Nog niet. Deze twee nog niet, want ik heb toch geen boom te hunten of whatever. Ik hoef hem niet te koken, ik vind nog eten. Deze hoort dan bij hetzelfde, dus dan heb je deze en deze. Gaan we voor small treasures en een dustcoin? Of gaan we voor experience en strength? Ik denk dat dit de beste is op dit moment.
A
about the greatest evil and danger on God's earth. Men's cruelty and wickedness. You may say that God created Adam and all men
Nou, nou kan ik die oude gast zeker niet vinden. Staat hij daar? Hallo.
How is it? What you mean? Fucking you huh? I'm up on the next one. Don't you?
Oké, we gaan naar die fucking inn. Ik ga daar gewoon even een avondje spenden, slapen en in de ochtend verder. Waarom is het nu al bijna donker en net niet? Wat is er gebeurd? Ik was toch net langer bezig? Het is al bijna 8. Hoe kan dit? Ik snap het niet. Heb ik minder potions gemaakt de vorige keer? Dat zou het zijn dan. Damaged armor. What? What's damaged? Oh, die gloves. Nou, deze zijn iets beter. Minder damaged. Heb ik die niet gerepaired, die gloves?
Greetings to you.
Greetings.
Where you're going.
Copy praised.
And whoa!
Oh, net kon ik chatten, nu niet meer. Soldiers. Weer wel. Als ik aankom, komen die soldiers eruit. Toevallig. Copy praised. Oh, een rijk iemand is hier. It's a good horse. Een rijk iemand en een minder rijk iemand. Je zou zeggen dat er een nobleman is met een retinue of bodyguard.
God bless you.
Don't be a coward.
Hij ziet er wel een beetje welvarend uit. Ik zoek de innkeeper.
God grant you health.
Where's the innkeeper? Oh, there he is. There he is.
What would you like?
Excuse
Let me.
He was.
What
What do you?
because they are still.
What's?
He's right.
You have a.
Edward, if you.
Where?
If you.
And what did?
I buttons.
Would you have?
They.
Any other?
I.
Why?
They.
Aren't we?
That's.
Did they?
In a good. If you.
Did they?
They met.
Do you have any?
By the.
That's.
It has then. By the. If you. He take.
Oh.
You'll. And that.
Thanks, Inky. Tell me more.
True Alpha then. And.
I'd like.
What if you. Maybe.
Fine.
What can I do?
I'd like something.
If you got. And.
I just want to spend.
No problem.
Agreed. Here's your gross.
Agreed then. Your bed's ready.
What's going?
We hold.
That's that.
It acts then other. And that's.
Thanks, Inky. Show me your.
Ik heb nog food. Ik heb geen food nodig. Oh, wacht. Heb jij ook dice misschien? Een odd die, dus 1, 3 en 5. Ik heb er zelf geen. Nee. Die badges zijn voor dice playing, zag ik net. Want je kon voor dat badge spelen. Dus dan is er ook wit dat badge, neem ik aan.
Thank you, and take care.
The Lord be with you.
I have a bit of coin again.
What game would you like to...
Now how about...
And do you have the...
Ah, oké. Risk?
Courteous from me.
Let's play.
Oh, Fortuna! May the best player win. One beer, please. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
Ga ik dit doen? Wat is dit? Een shrinking die en een king's eye. Die shrinking die is niet zo heel goed. Ik doe het zo. Dit is echt wel risky alweer. Een beetje. I might. That's a problem. Oh, die is lekker.
And you look like you can't count to 5.
Kleine straat.
They're yours, lad. Praise the Lord.
3 overcoins 5 en een 1. Al is het geen 5, het is een 3.
If I was you, I'd take it.
But I'm not you, and that's why I win. Moet wel safe spelen. Ik loop maar 650 voor. Dat is echt niet veel, want hij heeft alweer een 3 overkind. Hij gaat door, die gek.
Damn! What's this?
Snap ik echt niet, ja. Je had gewoon een voorsprong kunnen pakken. Ik zie 6 en ik zie een 5. Is dat geen 5? Dat is een 3. Oh, en 3. Oeh. 31,50. Gewoon 8,50 te dag gaan. Dat is een 1. 1, 1 en 5. En dan passen gewoon. Hij moet nog 2200 en ik moet nog maar 400. Ja, je moet die wel rollen. Wat een luck die gast. Oh god. Nou komt hij dichtbij ook. Bruh.
Damn! What's this?
Ik snap wel waarom die het deed, maar het was echt een zieke comeback geweest als hij hem had. Ik heb een 3 of coins 5 en 2 5, 2 1, dus dat is klaar.
You must have a lucky horseshoe up your ass. Next time I'll be more careful.
En dan zitten we alweer op 432 groschen. En dan hoef ik misschien niet eens naar die millen. Maar goed. Ik denk dat ik even voor de eerste keer naar een bedhouse ga en kijken wat ik kan doen. Hello there.
would you like?
I need a bath.
Certainly.
I've heard the girls here can work wonders. I'd like to see that for myself.
My girls know how to make a fella happy.
What I really need right now is a little taste of paradise.
Great.
Sure do.
But it'll cost you.
Let's talk about...
Certainly.
Satisfied?
You must be from... Wonderful.
Geen beeldmateriaal, heel jammer dit. Heel jammer dit. Ook niet een walkout zien of zo, of iets wat in de buurt komt.
The world sure seems brighter after that, eh? See you again next time.
Hoe goed is die buff? +1 bij main stats. Oké, not bad. Wat doe jij hier laat, zo laat nog? Lida. You look rich.
Greetings.
Greetings. Waarom zit jij hier alleen in het... als het al dicht is?
Mind where you're going.
Yeah, don't stand in the fucking doorway then. I mean, come on. Which room is mine? This one. Wat krijgen we? We krijgen een appeltje. Bandage. Oh. Die pak ik graag mee. Oh joh. Mijn rewards zijn hier gewoon. Dit is waar je rewards kan ophalen. Tering, gewoon een crossbow al. Oh shit. Transfer all items even. Oh, dan had ik al die shit niet hoeven kopen als ik wist dat ik die hier kon halen. Inventory. Weapons. Gewoon crossbow. From the start. Lijp. Oké, armor. Dit verandert wel heel veel. Oké. Dat is mijn battle armor. En dan doe ik hier nu... Welk zwaard heb ik nu vast dan? Is toch gewoon die velkje? Oh, dus die dagger die je daar ziet. Oh, ik heb die dagger natuurlijk geëquipt op... Oké, nee, dat vind ik prima, Doet dat trouwens iets met mijn... Nee, het doet niks met mijn uiterlijk. Even kijken. Master Huntsman Hood. St. Hubert's Head. Nimrod's Coat. Conspicuousness gaat daar niet van omlaag. Monster Huntsman's Gloves. Master Huntsman's Boots. Master Huntsman's Hose. Oké, dus dit is... dat is echt niet bad, maar hier moet ik dan eigenlijk ook wel die crossbow meenemen. En dan moet ik die dagger. Ik snap het niet. Wat doe ik hier fout? Oh, ik moet die belt aandoen. Oh, die dagger heb je sowieso bij. Oké. Maar heb ik die dagger... Kan ik dan ook gewoon... Oh, oké, I get it, I get it. Deze kan ik nu gewoon cellen. Maar ik moet ook shit even terug doen in die... Als het goed is dit gewoon shared. Toch? View your inventory. Oh, ja, oké. Is dit dus 1,5 pounds, dus dat hoeft niet weg. Deze kan dan weg. Deze kan weg. Deze kan weg. Deze kan weg. Deze kunnen weg. Die kan weg. Deze kan erin. Dan ben ik nog steeds over een kanbord. Kan ik later gaan cellen, maar dat doe ik dan wel als ik in een stad ben waar het makkelijker is om te cellen. Dus nu heb ik al die shit en dan ben ik best wel zwaar. Terwijl het maar 2 outfits zijn en 1 outfit is helemaal niet zwaar. Maar dat komt natuurlijk om gaan soorten. ...9,8, 9,4, 5,1. Ja, dus die hele rode fucking outfit is al tering zwaar. Er zijn ook veel waard, blijkbaar. Verbaast me dat er geen zwaard in zit, eerlijk gezegd, of zo. Of een mees. Ja, wat ga ik hier aan doen? Hoeveel is dit dan? Dit is 9 pounds in totaal. Ik ga overal maar maximaal 10 van meenemen. Moet je wel tellen, Jeroen. kijk. Best wel decent. Speed is ook wel zwaar, maar ja, die heb je echt wel random nodig. Als je die niet bij hebt in de wildernis, dan denk je van ja, kut, zo heb ik die speed nou niet meer meegenomen. Arma Diaboli. The second Lateran Council forbade priests from wearing luxurious clothing, nuns from singing alongside monks, and good Christians from using crossbows against the other Christians and Catholics. Crossbow was dubbed diabolical weapon, Arma Diaboli, because it could easily pierce even the strongest armor of the time, and unlike the bow, a hit from it almost guaranteed. However, the crossbow continued to be used and improved. Original wooden weapons were gradually replaced by stronger, stiffer composite weapons, eventually by steel. Along with these developments came the introduction of several new drawing mechanisms ranging from human arm power to levers and wild passes. Nice little bit of trivia. Okay, sleep is safe, let's go. Ik had eigenlijk in de ochtend naar de bad moeten gaan. Krijg ik nou ook een well-rested bonus omdat ik op 80% bed heb geslapen? Dat niet, hè? Nee. Hoe lang loopt deze door? Dat zie je dan weer niet. Want zag ik niet aan het begin helmet visor. Deze heeft geen visor, denk ik. Wat nice dat ze al die spullen geven. Ik ga wel even nog hier rondlopen als een dapper gentleman. Haha. Oh. Ja, jazeker meneer. Care for another game?
God bless. I have a bit of coin again, and I'd like to... What game would you like?
Maar hij heeft niet zoveel geld meer.
Masters, let's play.
Die Kingdom is het meeste waard, want die staat nog op gestolen en de rest niet meer. Oké, ik heb er eentje gekocht, maar je snapt wat ik bedoel.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
Pak die Lucky Guy. Ik denk dat die er als eerste uit moet. Gewoon puur omdat je hem anders in de gezicht spuugt. En dan is hij niet meer Lucky meer. 3 of a kind, 5 en daar doen we het even mee.
That's enough. Your turn.
Gaat gelijk op. Dus? Ja, ik dacht al. Tricky.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Ja, dat had ik misschien ook wel moeten doen. Is niet genoeg, hè? Nee. Ik heb nog wel 3 loaded cards in de game, dus ik ga hem gewoon gooien en ik hoop op het beste.
I want to play too, you know?
Ik zie een 1, dat is genoeg. Doen we het maar even mee. Niet hoog. Krijgt hij natuurlijk voor kind 1. Oeh. Ik weet niet, ik had die 3 of kind 2 en die 2 1 wel gepakt, denk ik. Oh, lullig. Dat is lullig voor mij. haal die 5 eruit en dan gooi je opnieuw. Net geen straat. Halen we die oldtie eruit en dan gooien we opnieuw. Ja, ik moet toch iets met die fucking monster scoren van jou. Gadverdamme, wat een slechte beurt hier. Bust. Oh, ik ga het nog een keer doen. Ik moet wel. Hij heeft fucking hoog gegooid net. Is dat allebei in 1? Fuck it, ik doe het gewoon. 3.
Here. Like this.
Ja, dat had ik ook gedaan.
Damn it. They're yours, lad.
1, 2, 3, 4. Helaas geen kut. Echt slechte beurten dit. Echt zulke slechte beurten, niet normaal. Bust. Niet eens. Ja, ik moet toch wel doorgaan. Ik sta dik achter. Bust. Ik ga deze verliezen. Als hij nu bust en ik heb een hoge worp dadelijk, dan ga ik misschien nog winnen, maar... Poh. Bust, alsjeblieft. Bust, alsjeblieft. Bust, alsjeblieft. Bust, 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 bust. Godverdomme.
Ha! Ha ha ha! The money's mine!
I hear you liked. What game would you? Courtiers from it. Let's.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones.
Ik ga hem op safe spelen. Pak die 3 of coin 2 en deze.
God bless.
Ja hoor. Mijn loaded dice werken echt niet in mijn favor of zo de laatste tijd.
These ones here.
Oké, dit gaat goed, dit gaat goed. Nou verneuk je het, alsjeblieft.
Like this.
Oh ja, dit is een grote kans om hem voor te neuken. Kom op, kom op.
Good day to you.
That's enough. Your turn.
Gooi, hoge gooi, hoge gooi. 2, 3, 5. Drie of een kantje. 6, 1. Iets. Oh. Hij haakt wel aan. Dus het blijft gevaarlijk. Ja, laten we maar doen.
Here. Good day to you.
Good day.
Als het een 2 was geweest, was het wel beter. Ga ik dit doen? 300 erbij, sta ik op 30,50. Hij is op 27. Als ik het niet doe, dan ben ik de lul. Wat is het? Dit is de King's Die en de Lucky Die. Ik ga het gewoon proberen. Be lucky for me, please. Oké, tried it. Hij moet 1300. Ik moet hem nu afmaken. Ik moet hem afmaken. King's Die is eruit. Helemaal goed. Lucky Die eruit. Niet zo goed. Bust. Kut, sorry. Dit is alweer risky, hè? Ja, had ik misschien moeten doen. Kut, sorry. Ja hoor.
Money, money, money. It's all mine. God bless.
Kut, sorry.
Beg your pardon. What are you two talking? Ah, a peasant like you would never understand.
I'll have you know you're talking to the right hand of a nobleman, you nobody.
You? But... Sorry, but how is anyone to know that when you're dressed in those rags?
Rags?
Have a drink with us, worthy sir.
Well, why not? I'll gladly have a drink. My name is Henry.
Then sit, noble Enrico, and give your verdict on our dispute.
Oi, don't be shy. Come and sit with us.
It's
Enrico.
H-E-N... whatever.
Ah, any tanner or bathhouse boy could be called Henry. Enrico is nobilissimo.
Oh, for the love of God. Will you just tell me what you were discussing?
Ah, it's just that my dear friend George here is a vulgar louse who knows as much about the art of poetry as a baying donkey.
To tell the truth, my last encounter with verse didn't end all that well.
Really? Tell us all about it.
So, are you going to tell me what you're talking about?
It's about nothing less than the very essence of the art of poetry.
And also about the fact that Michael here hasn't got his oats for ages and it's got his brain in a twist.
Kindly ignore our friend George here. He's been a simple soul ever since he was dropped on his head as a baby.
Oh, freedom. I figured out poetry ain't to be found in inspiration from the muse. All the truth in the world is right there in ale, roast pig, and fucking.
To the point where fornication and drinking leave no time for actual composing. Better to forego the pleasures of the flesh and give oneself to art. Onorate l'altissima poeta.
Aye, aye. Keep your hair on, mate. As I said, he's not in his right mind. He once met an Italian poet, and ever since he thinks he's Dante Alighieri.
Alighieri, you dolt. So what do you think, Enrico? Where should a poet seek inspiration?
Ik heb geen
Why
idee.
go looking for muses when the whole of God's green earth is filled with inspiration? Like George says, wine, women, and song. That's the only poetry you need.
I told you so. Let's drink to that. However you look at it, you, my friend, as a worldly...
And highborn.
Clever.
Experienced.
Intrepid.
Unique.
In short, just the right fella.
You might be able to help us out with something.
What are you after?
Enrico, we are in need of an adventurer.
My name's Henry. H-E-N... something...
In short, Enrico, we're in need of an adventurer. A man of action. A man of goodwill. A man of knowledge. A man.
A fucking good fella.
A fellow who helps his fellow man. Aspiring minstrels.
If only you knew, mate, what genius is sleeping in our throats. Songs just waiting for a voice to raise you to the heights of glory.
Imagine it. An ode to Henry, the hapless, hoe-wielding hero, harassing the heartless hordes of,
Good day.
The humans?
That's it! Hark, Henry the Lionheart! The only thing missing for you to achieve glory is...
A loot! We need a loot!
All right, but where would I even get a thing like that?
In the words of the poet, una volta corre il cane, e una altra la lepre. He who seeks shall find. Or something like that.
And finding it won't be hard. We've done a bit of snooping, and there's only one in these parts.
It's hanging all forlorn on a wall at the carpenters in Troskowitz. The house directly opposite the Rathaus.
It ain't no use to him, but he won't sell it, the tight ass.
While if it were in our hands...
In our hands, it will sing like a nun on Sunday.
And it will be the torch lighting our way from this provincial purgatory to the gates of Kuttenberg.
Torch? Shit, you want to fucking burn it?
It's a metaphor, you ignorant oaf.
All right, I'll see what I can do. Please just quieten down for a bit.
Aye, coming right up.
Okay, I'll get you guys a loot when I get back there. No rush. What the fuck is happening here? Ah, the fights. Dit was het pad wat ik de vorige keer liep, toch? Nee, ik ging die brug over. Ik ben nu in ieder geval beter voorbereid dan net op een gevecht. Die messengers denk ik een random encounter dan. Whoa.
You're getting a thrashing. What?
Nice.
Whoa.
Ah, no chance.
Do it!
Peachy!
Jezus.
Show your stuff! Show me what you're made of then, you swine! Fuck that!
Whoa, yo.
Nice. Do it!
Fucking assholes. Sell this. Sell this. Take your droshin. Can sell this. Bandage, dried apple. Can sell this. Jezus. Die ga ik niet pakken. Bad luck. Hoe heal ik mezelf nou? Okay, don't need any bandages. Marigold decoction is alleen maar... Oh, oké. I need marigold decoction recipe then, clearly. Geen items verder hier. Bruh, dat was nog best spannend. Dat zien er trouwens ook uit als bandits. Best om die even te laten lopen.
So this is where the merchant's wagon tipped over. Everything floating here must be his. Poor fella. can't swim.
Nou, daar kom ik niet bij. Wat is dit? Enormous to increase 30% slower or I'll bleed slower. Want die zat ook in de vorige game. Hey, moment, ik moet even iets fixen hier. Zo. Zit een miller? Denk het niet. Ik zie geen mil. Gamekeeper.
Ave Maria.
What happened? You look worried.
My husband Vostatek left to go hunting and hasn't come back. I'm worried that something happened to him. He's von Burgo's lead huntsman, and the forest is full of poachers these days.
Maybe he just got caught up somewhere.
Not a chance. We're invited to young Lord Semin's wedding. He wouldn't dare miss that by wandering around the woods for so long. What would Lord Semin think if we didn't show up? It would be a disgrace. He sometimes loses track of time out in the woods, but I've got a really bad feeling about it this time. One time, Vostatek didn't come home for 4 days after his horse broke its leg in the woods. I had a feeling right away that something bad had happened. And I have that same feeling now. Do you reckon you could help me?
Okay.
Do you know where he might be? Where's his hunting ground?
In all the forests here around Vidlak Pond. He didn't tell me exactly where he was going, but maybe Vitek knows.
Vitek?
Our son.
Does that happen often? That he gets lost in the woods?
He disappears for a while from time to time, when he gets orders from Lord von Burgo. And besides that... well...
What is it? You can tell me.
He... drinks a bit sometimes. Then everything takes him longer. His job isn't easy, so I understand when he does, and I don't get upset with him.
So you're saying he got boozed up, and I'm supposed to go looking for him God knows where?
No, I really think something's happened to him.
So your husband got lost when he was out hunting, and you want me to go and find him?
I'd go myself, but Vostatek doesn't want me going to the woods on my own. He says it's dangerous. But you look like a fearless lad, and I'll be sure to reward you for your efforts.
What can I expect in return for helping you?
I can give you some groschen. We aren't too badly off. But above all, if you help him, you'll be in his good books. And everyone wants to be in my Vostatek's good books.
All right. I'll bring Vostatek back to you.
Thank you. I wouldn't send you if I didn't think it was necessary, but I have a really bad feeling about this. Before you leave, please make sure to talk to Vitek. Maybe he'd know where his father was headed.
All right.
Be careful. See you soon, my friend.
Maar goed, nu hebben we nog steeds niet gevonden waar we heen wouden. Dus ik ga even terug. Want ik denk dat daar dan Tarkov is. Zullen we wel deze heel bedoelen? Lekker over een Comber daarheen lopen. Joh.
Shit.
What happened to you?
I'm in big trouble.
How so?
I lost a letter. A very important letter. I was supposed to deliver it to my master by tonight.
Would you like me to...
There's no point now. I've been on the road for 2 days as it is. We'll never make it by tonight.
Do you know where you might have lost it?
I haven't the faint...
You should have been losing the one...
I know. So I... But now it's...
Well, I have to be... I hope you find...
Me too. Because if I don't...
I'm sorry to hear that.
Wait! I have an idea. Punch me in the face.
What?
Smack me in the gob. I'll say I was ambushed on the way and they took the letter.
Very well then. Defend yourself. Or not. It's up to you. You ready? You've no chance against me!
Shut up!
Oh,
that bloody hurt!
all right.
That was rough.
Do you think that's enough?
Oh,
Glad to be of help.
Hail.
Oké, we zijn een touch-off.
Jesus Christ be praised. What would you like?
Would you repair...
Great. I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
Is de rest niet damaged dan? Oké, de rest is voor de tailor natuurlijk.
Take care, friend. How can I help you today, friend?
I'm here then. You said in the alehouse that you could do with a helping hand at the forge, didn't you?
I could. My last two hands, well, they're not worth mentioning. And what with the wedding coming up, the work is piling up. Ah, what's your name? Henry?
That's right.
You said something in the tavern about being a blacksmith's son, didn't you?
Aye, that's me. My father was a swordsmith, and not just any. He even forged swords for the nobility.
For the nobility, eh? Well, that kind of experience will come in very handy for me indeed. As it happens, I have to forge a wedding present for young Lord Semine. A fine sword.
So you'll take me on?
Hold your horses. I'll have to try you out first. You could forge me a hunting sword as a test, so I can see if you can make a straight blade. That shouldn't give you much trouble if your father was a swordsmith, should it?
Sure thing.
Great.
Iron?
You can't make us, but if you don't have your own stuff, you can... Go over to the anvil and let's get started.
Okay.
Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up a bit. Try poking it around for a bit. Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above you. Give it a pull. Works better. But you won't be able to tell when it's in the fire. You have to take it out from time to time and take a look. Try it out. See? It's the color of straw, which is what you want. And you heated the whole thing up. Nicely done. Now you can go straight to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it. Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times.
See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side. Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway. Henry,
Dit is veel beter om te doen.
workpiece heated up. You can't just stand there and gape at it. It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before.
Okay.
Over to the anvil. See that? Besides the sparks, you can tell a good strike by the sound it makes. Well struck. The sparks are flying nicely. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, the work goes by easier. There you go. You've got it finished. All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking.
Okay, cool.
Right. Let's have a look. Very nice work. Your father taught you the trade well.
He'd certainly be happy to hear that.
If you carry on hammering as well as you did today, you've definitely got a job here. Even so, keep in mind, it's all about making sure every strike does its job. That's why you can't let it get cold, or keep striking the same spot. If you work evenly, each strike falling right next to the last one, you can't go wrong. Got that? Or is there something else you want to ask about?
What good does it do me to whistle while I work?
It makes you work to a rhythm.
You won't get tired so quickly, and the iron feels it.
How do I know a good strike from a bad one?
By the sparks, it rings out with a...
What's the right way to
do it till it turns the color of straw? The main thing is, but don't overheat it either. As soon as sparks start to fly off...
Why should I fall?
If you keep hammering the same spot, you'll never finish. But jumping from one end to the other ain't a good idea neither. You'd end up... The best thing to do is...
How will I know it's finished?
Notice the shape. The closer you are to finish it...
Thanks.
You can sleep in the chamber by the woodshed. And there's a chair. And of course, you can use the fork. Any question?
Where can I...
You can buy some essentials. But if you want to make a fancy sword with lots of... This is just a village, you know. The locals ain't after luxury.
What can I do?
Well, you can sell them. Though you probably won't have much luck around here.
What now?
What do you think? You're pretty good at swords. But what the locals... Right. Here are some simple drawings that show you can get down...
Just like that?
Sacre, lad. I chose you because you already know it. You take care of these smaller jobs. Forge... Once you've made some coin and feel like being out in the open again, I'll...
All right.
I'd like you to...
Sure. What is this?
There's a couple...
Ask away.
Thanks.
It's about the...
Do you want me to find...
Just so. More importantly, I want to know where my cart ended up. And it's...
Have you any idea which way they might have gone? I could have a look along the way. Maybe their cart broke down or something.
There's only one road to Semin that can take a cart. It leads from Takov to Troskovitz, and then to the south. But I've got a bad feeling they got up to no good in Semin.
Those two hands of yours, Ventzer and Franz, what can you tell me about them?
Can't tell you much. They're wandering laborers. I don't think they wanted to stay here with me for long. But these days, I can use all the help I can get.
Were they suspicious in any way?
No, they worked hard. They ain't no slackers. And I can't say that about everyone.
What was the cart carrying?
Bugger and bollocks. All sorts of stuff. I'd say Lord Semin wants to rearm his garrison with new equipment. There were some hunting swords, bastard swords, crossbow bolts. I also fixed the trigger on young Semin's crossbow. And some kitchen stuff. Sacks of charcoal, all sorts of things. There's a good month's work in that cartload.
All right.
Go ahead.
Gladly. I'm still not really...
Why not? Why don't you forge me another hunting...
Yeah.
Let's see what you... Get to it. I want to see how you'll fare. Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up bit by bit. Try poking it around for a bit.
Oh no, I don't want to do this. Can we cancel this?
Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above it. Give it a pull. Work it better. You can tell the temperature by the color, but you won't be able to tell when it's in the fire. You have to take it out and take a look. Try it out. See? It's the color of straw, which is what you want. And you heated the whole thing up. Nicely done. Now you can go straight to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it. Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times. See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side. Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway. It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. It's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. That's the ring you want. Sparks. Let's see how it's taking on the right shape. That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. There you go. You've got it finished. All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking.
I would like to sell you some things, but I guess I can't. Or... oh, I can.
Why
Wait.
are you wasting...
So this one is better.
My time if you don't... What do you hear?
What do you...
Oh well, what can you do? Farewell then.
That's more like it. All right? Done.
God be with you. What would you like?
Show me your... I'd like to discuss...
Sure.
What would you say?
You really won't? Very well. Pleasure doing business. Take care.
What's this? Herbalist?
What are you doing here?
Mag ik hier niet zijn? I'm sorry. Blijkbaar niet. Dit is toch een shop? Grocer. Private area. Oké. Dus dit is geen shop? Dit is confusing. Nice well here with a peasant. God bless. Gods be praised. Tavern. Dice, drying rack. Just a villager. What is this? Smoke hut? Smokehouse. Nice.
Greetings. What do you want?
I'll have a look at...
That hide the attempt to load it. So it's not loaded, it's just trying not to.
Maybe next time then.
Lord be with you.
What do you have for sale?
Heb jullie niks te praten, innkeeper?
Eh?
Weet je. Kan hier ook niet veel verkopen dan? Of veel gesprekken voeren?
Christ, what?
Look at the maple.
That's a fine maple.
What the fuck is a maple? Wat een smokehouse. Mag ik hier niet zijn? Sorry. Wel echt een privévolkje hier, hè? Just wanna know where the miller is. Zou dit de miller zijn? Hier zo. Nou, het is een field. Anyway, waar is mijn bed? Hier dus. Een chest. Oké, ik moet mijn spullen indumpen. Wow, tricky. Maar joh. Eerlijk, waarom verplaatsen ze allebei? In plaats van alleen de hamer verplaatsen, snap je wat ik bedoel? Het is een rare beweging die ik moet maken met mijn joystick om te komen waar ik denk dat ik wil zijn. En halverwege invert hij ineens. Hier zo. Oké.
Oh, this is useless. It's cold.
Horseshoes, moeilijkste fucking blacksmith ever. Zo raar dat hij ze allebei tegelijkertijd verplaatst. Je denkt gewoon, oh, kan ik omhoog? En dan schuift hij hem naar de zijkant.
Well, this one's gonna need some more work.
Oh my god. Dit is toch gewoon, je voelt je gewoon een Mongool als je dit aan het doen bent.
Kurva. Burning it.
Wauw. Hou op zeg.
This is almost done. Finally.
Oké, waarom laat hij niet op? Mijn headset laat er wel op, joh, deze shit. Laat hij wel op. Nee, maar niet goed genoeg. Is dit een verkeerde adapter of zo? Ik heb geen andere adapter hiervoor. Er moet gewoon een lampje branden als hij laat. Hij laat helemaal niet goed, zie je dat? Hij doet helemaal niet... Is deze kabel stuk? Uh-oh. Heb ik nog een andere kabel daarvoor dan? Misschien werkt dit beter. Als ik het even zo doe.
Looks like it's almost done.
What a day.
Jammer dat je dan niet even nog zo'n houten ding erin moet slaan voor de lol of zo, hè?
What would you like?
Show me your way. I'd like to do something.
Sure.
How's this?
That sounds really interesting. Aye. Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Ik ga gewoon even slapen voor die fucking stamina regen. Vergeten die pouch te kopen bij die gast. Ah wel. Oh nice. Oh nice. Nice. Ja, lekker proper blacksmith, hè? Ja, very good, very nice.
Be careful. God is punishing us for our sins. blasphemy. You'll end up in hell. A love as pure as mine can't be a sin. It's a gift from God himself. What are you on about? It's just a painting on the wall. He always looks at me when I walk into the church. Nobody's ever looked at me like that before. That's just the way it's painted. You feel like he's looking at you, but it's nothing but paint on plaster, nothing more.
That looks like it's almost done.
You don't have anyone.
That looks good. Now just to temper it.
Okay.
Were you at the last mass? I didn't see you there. Just as well. I'm not surprised. The sermons have been awful lately. If I hear about the woman with 10 silver coins one more time, I'll scream. Maybe we could sneak some wine in next time. That would make it more bearable. Or say sod it and not go. What are you talking about? You want to go to hell? Hell or never-ending boring maths? What's the difference?
Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, I've got half finished. Whew. Whew.
Christ almighty.
Can't get any better than this.
What do you need? Hurry up!
What do you...
Word about the...
All right. Be satisfied, my friend.
What do
Word about the price.
Sure. More. Aye. Your pleasure doing business. Take care.
Hoeveel moet ik er nog maken, joh? Wauw. Ik zie nu pas dat we al heel lang konden weten waar de fucking... De Miller is helemaal hier. En hij gaat hier drinken. Ik hoop dat hij een paard heeft. Wel veel explored. Maar ik moet steeds het access gaan maken of zo, denk ik dan. Totdat hij mij helpt. Hoeveel is deze? Oh, ik heb hier steel voor nodig in plaats van iron. Nog duurder. Waar ben je?
What do you want? Speak up or...
Waarom is hij zo boos op mij?
Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
Bloody hell. I'm overheating it. I have to hammer it more evenly. I should move it.
Ja, ik deed hem gewoon in 1 go, joh. Zo knap. Nou. Kijk of we deze in 1 go kunnen doen. Of moeten we hem dan nog iets heter maken, denk ik. Ah, nee. Was wel goed.
Fuck me.
Innkeeper, have you got anything to eat?
Quality. Nou, ik wil meer weten over item qualities, maar oké. Er moeten toch sparks van afkomen voordat die te heet wordt. Rare indicator. Ik denk dat alchemy de beste manier is om geld te maken. Het is sowieso sneller dan smithing. Maar oké, dadelijk kan ik fucking goede smithingwapens maken. En dan is het natuurlijk een ander verhaal. Maar ja, dan zit je nog steeds met hoe fuck kom je aan iron en steel de hele tijd.
Finally.
Echt one hit. Ik moest hem bijna gaan reheaten met one hit. Even kijken. Nog 1 axe. En dan 3 horseshoes. Wow. Nice. Duurt lang, duurt lang.
It's burning.
Christ almighty.
Fine. Now to temper it.
Wow, so pretty. Mere carrying capacity, thank you very much. Twee perks nog wel. That wasn't hard. So wait, I'm gonna get lockpicks. Ook als ik farming shoes aan het voortje ben dan. Dat zou handig zijn. Moeten we reheaten.
Just a bit more and I'll be done.
Don't want to reheat it.
And that's it.
Oh, lucky. En getting lockpicks, oké, nice. Dat wilde ik even. Nog eentje toch? Ja. Dan wil ik wel weten hoeveel ik dat dan verdien. Ja, het gaat er ook om dat mijn craftsmanship natuurlijk fucking hoog komt, zodat ik van die speciale wapens kan maken. Die zullen natuurlijk veel beter, moet ik wel weer de recipe gaan kopen. Maar dat verdient zichzelf natuurlijk fucking snel terug.
This will take a bit longer.
Ik ga voortaan gewoon mijn half van mijn stamina opmaken en dan draai ik hem gewoon om en dan heb je weer eindeloos stamina, zeg maar. Ik denk dat ze dat willen dat je het doet. En dan ben je dan gewoon 7 uur mee bezig in game.
What can I do for you?
Oh, hij is een keertje aardig.
Show me your...
Oh, kut.
well, what can you do? Farewell then.
Wacht, heb ik nou een hunting sword gemaakt die niet... Oh ja, 3 sterren is. Ja, 3, weet ik veel. Goud. I don't know. Tier 3.
Alright, done.
Can't get any better than this. All done. That's one sharp blade.
Die andere ging zo snel. What the fuck? Nope.
This is sharp enough as it is. That should do it.
What do you have?
What do you have?
$46,9. Ik heb volgens mij veel meer uitgegeven aan de steel
I'd like to do something about that
en de
price.
iron
Sure.
en shit. Dan
Very well then. Thank you, and a good day to you.
Show me your...
ik kan nou niet zien omdat hij niks meer heeft. Oké. Maar goed. Dat was geen winnende investment, zeg maar. Ik maakte geen profit volgens mij. I just want iron. So how do I get the materials? Like, can I collect them myself?
What do you want here? Why'd you buy?
Scoundrel. Why you call me a scoundrel?
There's a couple more.
Ask away.
Thanks. I'd like to look.
What do you want?
I'm
great. Let's get.
Niet eens een level omhoog daarmee.
Can I ask you?
What is he?
All right.
Time's wait. My friend.
Genoeg geblacksmith. Ik kom wel terug wanneer ik weet hoe ik heel makkelijk aan die materials ga komen. Oh kut, andersom. Moet ik weer eens weggooien. Deze kan ik heel makkelijk doen. Volgens mij. Dit is nog wel een dingetje. Die doe ik wel als ik naar Mut ga.
Who just came barging in here? You're
It
not
was
allowed
me.
here. What the hell are you doing here? What on earth?
Don't you worry, Goodman. I hear you work wonders.
Ah, balderdash. But we do take pride in our work. That's true. Be sure to find something to your liking here.
A little bird told me you're repairing a very nice lute.
What a beauty. You don't see craftsmanship like that today. Young fellows these days, all they want is to get the job done quick and get their coin.
Can I take a closer look at it?
Don't even think of putting your grubby paws on it. That instrument is worth more than the head between your ears. You might drop it and break it. A gent from Kuttenberg brought it in to be fixed, but he's taking his time to come and collect it.
Listen, how about I buy that lute from you?
It's not for sale.
Oh, come on, old man. Everything has a price.
Maybe in Crooktown or wherever you're from, but we're honest folks here. We don't sell other people's stuff.
That Kuttenberger won't be coming back for it anytime soon, though. I reckon he saw how you botched the repair and decided he'd be better off buying a new lute altogether.
What? What are you talking about?
No, sorry. I didn't mean it like that. What do you do here all day long?
I'm happy to sit here, keeping an eye on my old workshop, and the lasses passing by. If a little mead should come my way, I'd like to drink to the good old days.
Would you care to join me if I fetched you some?
As sure as Jesus was a carpenter, same as me.
Must be dull sitting here.
Sitting watching the world go by suits me fine. What's it to you, eh?
It's just I was talking to your son.
Me? Well. Damn it! I'll have a look to see if I've been wrong.
Oh, heb ik stolen shit bij. Anders moet ik daar inspect. Geen stolen shit toch? Nee, oké. Top. Oké, dus die loot moet ik jatten. En dan doe ik lekker s'nachts. En dan ga ik ook die guy daar zo fucking hard robben. Maar sinds we toch in het dorpje zijn, switchen we naar een wat comfortabeler look. Humans.
And what's going to happen with that field?
I mean, you got that less junk. Them showing their goat faces around here.
Someone. God be with you.
I came to apologise for the fight that me and Lord Capon started. If we caused any damages, I'll take care of them.
It's all water under the bridge. You've served your penance by carrying them sacks, and I'm sure you won't forget about the stocks anytime soon either, eh? So we're square. If you want to help me out,
I'm grateful, thank you.
I do know something you could do. There's a group of humans at the table over there.
I saw.
They want some food, but, well, I don't know. I'm scared of them.
Should I kick them out?
No, a guest's a guest, and coin's coin, but do you think you could serve them for me? Better to have a fella deal with them.
Alright.
Alright. But I'm not sure I'll understand them.
You'll manage. One of them speaks our language. But be quick about it. They're starting to make the locals nervous. Wojtek at the next table looks like he's about to pounce on them. And no more fighting. I want this to go smoothly. Here it comes.
Swine. You think you own the place, do you?
Why'd I even try? Where did I put it?
Excuse me.
The innkeeper said you wanted some food.
Exactly. We do not want much. Just some bread and something beside. Maybe a bit of sausage.
Okay. You got money?
Do you have money?
We have, and we pay for everything. On my name, not Vashko.
Alright.
I spoke to the Cumans. They want some bread and sausage.
Do they have money?
Well, they say they do. They promised to pay for everything.
Well, all right. I'll believe them. The food is in the tavern pantry. But don't you dare take anything else, you hear?
Humans.
Pantry. Tavern pantry. Dat is hier rechts hoor, waar ik ook die flower heb neergedumpt. Bread. Sausage. Is de rest dan stelen? Nee, oké. De rest is niet stelen. Tempting. Die sausage tenminste. Oké, I'm a fair and honest person. Die vanavond de tailor gaat beroven en een loot gaat stelen, maar oké.
Greetings.
Here you go.
Thank you. I afraid we leave. Ahesh. Without food.
Corva, why are you even talking to them? They can go to hell.
I wish you good appetite.
Thanks, friend.
I wouldn't exactly say friend.
Mit mondott? Jó advádiót kívánok nekünk.
Remélem nem mérgezte meg. You should get the fuck out of here. You hear me, you Hungarian pork sausage?
Easy, fella. They just want to eat their food in peace and leave.
You seem very sure about that. Last time you got into a brawl here yourself, and now you're going to preach to us about peace?
Oh god.
Oh shit. I say we smash their teeth in and be done with it.
You seem to have forgotten I'm standing between you and them.
Are you asking for a beating? You got your ass kicked once. I'd be happy to kick it again. Do I make myself clear, you cunt?
They didn't defeat me.
Now!
There was a timer. Whatever.
Right, we go.
Pizza! What did you just say? Fuck that shit.
Uh-oh.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
Ik moest zorgen dat er geen gevechten kwam. Leren. Nooit goed met deze mensen.
And who's gonna pay? We no eat anything. You take food back.
So our food ain't the gentleman's taste, eh?
This brick.
Maybe they'd rather wear it on their heads instead. What about you, lad? Will you help us kick these pigs out of here?
Ja, ik vind jou een asshole, dus ik kan jou niet
Leave
helpen.
them alone.
You're defending those horse fuckers. Birds of a feather, eh?
You don't even know who they are.
You think I don't? They're fucking humans. They burn and pillage every village they come across, and you're standing up for them. You fucking traitor.
Ugh.
Mi a fasz volt ez? Mondtam, hogy hülye ötlet volt. Nem volt ötlet.
How are you doing?
Rendben. Thanks, friend. I not expect. No worry, we repay you. Come to our camp. We will drink together.
Thanks for the invitation, but I have to take...
We make tents right under big rock on bank of pond. People...
All right. I'll try to find you there.
Vision Latashra.
Tell them to fuck off, the pricks. They have no business.
What are you on about?
Shut up! You really fucked up this time. You're a damn traitor. Now those fuckers will come back at night and slit our throats in our sleep.
How dare you? I'm on the side of King Wenceslas.
Ha! If you're one of us, prove it. Take care of those Cuban pigs, and things will be settled between us.
What do you mean, take care?
What do you think? Just make sure they never come back here again.
Don't you think you're going too far?
Either you're with us, or you're against us. Your choice. Don't come back until you've dealt with them.
Okay.
Christ, pardon me.
Sorry about that.
What's the latest?
Have you heard about the
What Divojenka?
You haven't? A Divozhinka is a wild woman of the forest. And you can find them deep in the woods or caves. Sometimes they hurt people. You shouldn't go there.
Why not?
The Samin lot did that. They were worried she might put young Lord Samin under a spell. Especially now, because of the wedding. So they took care of her. And that's about it, I'd say.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper. Can I spend the night here?
Well, I don't...
Just the one. All I need is...
For a few groschen, there's some room on the hay.
All right. I'll pay. Here's some groschen for you.
Agreed. You can sleep on the hay, but don't...
God be with you.
Got what you deserve, bro.
Certainly. Have no fear.
Bring that back to the humans. Oké. Ik weet niet waarom ik aardig heb tegen de humans. Ze hebben mijn hele familie uitgemoord, maar... dit was geen eerlijke situatie voor them.
Would you like to play? What game would you like to play?
Masters.
Let's play.
Misschien werkt die King's Die niet met loaded dice, snap je wat ik bedoel?
Fortuna, may the best player win.
Oh well, now just this.
Dit is op zich geen slechte start. Ik skip ook meteen die beurt.
Well, this doesn't seem too bad.
Damn it! They're yours, lad.
It's filthy again. Damn it.
Hmm, 1, 2, 3, 4.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Ja, maar jij gooit 1000, dus het moet wel. Ik speel maar even safe om aan te sluiten, maar hij gaat natuurlijk keihard eroverheen nu.
These ones here.
Bust. Jammer weer. Bust.
My God!
Lekker.
Oh, come on!
Ja, dat is geen verkeerde beurt. Let's go.
These ones here. Oh, come on!
Nog een keer. Ga gewoon door.
My God! Oh, come on!
Dit is wat 200. 250, dus dat is niet genoeg. Laten we hem liggen.
Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything.
Gadverdamme.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. Kurva! Bloody dice!
Die guy is echt unlucky, joh. Holy shit. Zijn het allemaal zessen? Wauw, joh. Wat een monsterscore.
Why'd I even start playing?
Kijk dit, hè. Zo.
You must have a lucky horseshoe up your ass. Next time I'll be more careful around you.
Yeah. You do that. Wanna play again?
I have a bit of... What game would you...
Heb je niet meer dan dat.
Masters.
Let's play.
Come on then, show us what you can do, unless you're playing for the first time.
Oké, het is een lucky die, dus ik ga hem proberen om te kijken of het lukt. Een 5 of een 1. Wow, sad. Jesus. Begin meteen met de straat, die gast.
They're yours, lad.
Oh shit. En dan ga ik er overheen met een grote straat. Mag ik meteen nog een keer?
It's a good thing you don't throw like that all the time.
Bust. Oh. Ik skip deze maar dan. Hoppa.
Finished. Your turn.
Het ligt er, 4 of a kind en een 1. Dat is niet heel slecht. Gaat hij 1750 scoren in 1 ronde? Denk ik niet. Hij bust gewoon het eerste gooi. Ja. Hoeveel heb ik nodig? 300.
God be with you, neighbor.
Same to you.
Good game, friend. The money's yours.
Thank you. Hoeveel heb ik nu? 210. Toch weer even productief geweest. Precision, Alehouse Mate. Oh ja, interessant. Hoe laat is het? Het is nog niet donker. Ik kan die pouch wel even kopen voordat hij dicht gaat.
Good afternoon.
I'll have a look at the... I'd like to do something...
All right.
Satisfied?
Look. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
I sure will be. Ik had al wel een wandering pouch. Hoezo heb ik dat niet gezien? Gadverdamme. Wasted money.
What do you have? I'd like to discuss.
Sure.
Kijk voor hoe weinig hij hem terugkoopt. Dat is toch niet normaal?
Finally. You and take care.
Het is nog niet eens 1/10 van wat hij waard was, volgens mij. Ja, oké, iets meer. 1/8. What the fuck, man. Ga een skillboek kopen, ga even lezen tot wat donker is.
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
Scribe. Is die dicht?
Meet again.
Gadverdamme. Het is al te laat om het te kopen. Just wait until it's dark.
Greetings.
Oké, iedereen gaat naar bed. Oh, ik heb de verkeerde armor aan. Wat is mijn noise? 14, dat is wel laag, toch? Visibility is wel hoog. Kan ik die lager krijgen? Als ik zwarte kleren koop, ja. Maar dat gaan we niet doen. Kun je deze niet uit het raam pakken? Dat is eigenlijk wel jammer, hè? Very easy lockpick, holy shit. Dat gaat nog lukken ook. Zit zijn bed? Denk het wel. Alright, Sneaky Henry. Dat wordt mijn eerste lockpick trouwens, dat wordt tering moeilijk. Is er iets veranderd? Use the course to find the correct spot. Dat is hetzelfde. Start rotating met L2, dat is nieuw. Keep the lip lockpick in the right position. Turn until be careful. Turning a lock when your lockpick isn't in the correct position can cause it to break. Oké, dus heel zachtjes op L2 drukken, gok ik dan dat de trick is. Nog een lockpick. Kutzooi.
Looking for something in there? Oh.
I know, it's cheesy, maar ik wil niet gepakt worden. Oef. Dat was close. Ik dacht echt dat hij ging breken dit keer. Ik moet die sleutels hebben. Maar 10 seconden en 9 seconden is echt niet veel. Dat is beter. Oh, please let it be this one. No. Oké, die open ik daar dus niet mee. Die is ook niet daarmee te unlocken. Dus iemand anders heeft nog meer sleutels. Dat zou die check zijn. Zou ik die check ook proeven? Fucking risky. Ik heb die sleutels nu al. Zal ik het doen of niet? Nou ja, fuck it. Geen guard. Oké. Ga ik deze. Wat is hier dan? Ligt daar nou iemand? Daar ligt ook iemand. Is ook niet veel waarde dit. Ik hoop echt dat die shop open gaat met deze sleutels. Anders is het allemaal voor niks. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Oké. Valuable. Ja, ik moet die andere set keys hebben, want die fucking lockbox blijft dicht. Ik kan dit allemaal wel meenemen, maar... Kutzwaai. Ik kan nog een tweede keer keys halen. Wat heeft hij me gegeven dan? Bunch of keys. Dan heeft hij dus gewoon nog meer keys in zijn zak zitten. Kutzooi.
Looking for something...
Fuck me. So close. Oké, dus hij heeft 2 sets of keys. What the fuck? Ik ben niet op tijd terug. Jesus Christ. Look at this beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Hoeveel? Doe maar. Dus nu kan ik wel alle chests openmaken. Goodbye. Leeg. Oh yes, let's go. Hier zit gewoon de hele shop in, hè. Boah. Even kijken, die wil ik. En deze wil ik. Die wil ik. Even een mooie hoed, mooie dure hoed. Dus die embroidered hoed is niet zo goed als een hemd. De hemd is dus iets beters dan... Oeh, die is zwart. Dat is wel nice. Maar ik wil ook een dure. Deze, die rode. Doe even soort op value. En doe even de headings uit. Op hier even op value. Yes please, yes please. Dus voor mijn paard die heb ik nog niet. is ook gewoon eentje meer. Ja, ik heb er toch wel eentje in mijn kist liggen trouwens van dit. Yes. Kan ik die sleutels niet dumpen? Ik kan die sleutels gewoon niet dumpen, dat is wel nasty. Kunnen ze me daar niet oppakken? Nou moet ik naar de tavern zien te komen zonder een guard tegen te komen, want die guard denkt ook, wat doe jij om 2 uur 's nachts? Moest in de hay slapen, hè? Oh, okay. It's better than nothing, I guess. Oh, ze zijn mensen aan het zoeken. Kut, sorry. Ik heb hier geen chest zeker om mijn spullen in te leggen. Ik moet eigenlijk zorgen dat ik wegkom hier met die spullen bij me. Master hem met het. Kijken of ik een sneaky... Mijn conspicuousness is nog steeds 100. Dat is wel knap. Hoezo is mijn conspicuousness nog steeds 100 met deze outfit? Als je mij zo ziet, dan denk je toch niet meteen, oh ja, dat valt op. Toch? Vind ik in ieder geval niet. Geef me 16, geef me ook 16. Look like a nobleman. A little bit. Visibility is wel laag. Oh, het is die face. Omdat mijn face nu bedekt is. Dat denk ik. Ik ben nog steeds over een comboard. Daar heb ik er niet over nagedacht natuurlijk. Ik moet eigenlijk de andere kant op, dat is nog het kutste.
Nice. That's a good one. Interesting.
Is dat een guard? God damn it. Dus die Taylor weet eigenlijk alleen maar, oh, ik ben mijn sleutels kwijt. Heeft hij zijn shit al gecheckt, denk je? Vast wel. Toen is hij natuurlijk gaan rennen. Naar de guards en die zijn nu aan het zoeken. Great. If you don't overeat, get drunk, or starve for 3 seconds, your Dharma will recover 25 times, you get 10 more experience in the Vitality stat. If you overeat, get drunk, or starve, you lose the perk effect and need to reactivate it. That's great. Creative Soul, your energy will slowly replenish while doing alchemy, sharpening, blacksmithing, or playing dice. Also very useful, maar we beginnen met deze. Ga gewoon even door de wheatfield heen, valt helemaal, oh, sorry, met zijn polearm. Just gonna pretend I'm hunting. Oh nee, dat mag niet trouwens, dat is illegaal in deze tijd. Zonder dat je toestemming hebt van de Lord. Zijn dit gewoon normale plantjes of zijn dit camomiles normale plantjes? Dat is kut. Hoeveel te veel? 24. 24 te veel. Allemaal veel waard, dus je wil ze allebei niet weggooien. Fuck die kilted coat dan. Is die zwart? Nee, die is rood. Dus doei. Dit is ook wel veel, hè? Oké, fuck the headings. And show me the weight. Dit is 12. Als ik deze weggooi. Is duur. Maar... Kan ik ook comparen tussen... nee, oké. 24, 47, 46. 25, 51, 7. Dus die andere is sowieso beter. Dus deze kan weg. Dan heb ik weer een 9 vrij. Deze is special. Dilemma's. Ik ga lopen, fuck it. Wat is de dichtstbijzijnde chest? Must be the tavern. Right. Of de blacksmith. En daar kan ik ook shit verkopen weer. In ieder geval die canvassen. Alright. I guess we're going to Takov. Not bad, not bad. Dan neem ik deze ook weer mee, denk ik. Wat is het? Weet je wat het is als je over een combat loopt? Train je ook meteen je vitality en je strength. Dus het is op zich geen slecht idee. Ga wel een armor lopen, want je weet maar nooit wat je tegenkomt onderweg. Steeds die hunting sword trouwens als wapen. Godverdamme, nog steeds. Als ik nu 3 mensen tegenkom die willen vechten, heb ik echt een probleem. Die omsingelen me echt tering snel. ...100% een ambush hier. Hoe laat is het? Ah, ze zijn al wel wakker, die bandits. Ik zat te dicht bij de castle, denk ik. Als je een bandit hier gaat zitten, dan heb je wel echt ballen. Heel veel nettle hier. Ja, ik wil eigenlijk deze twee. Maar in deze situatie... Het zijn niet exclusive. Dat is nog maar 4. Wow. Messenger? Hoeveel coin heb ik? Zou ik al een paard kunnen kopen? Denk ik niet. Die zijn fucking duur altijd. 1500, 1200 zou wel het laagste zijn. Of je moet echt zo'n slechte paard kopen. Een pack mule of zo. Misschien krijg je dan wel 750 of zo. Dat is het ook niet. Goedendag.
How can I help you today, friend?
Zou hij het doorhebben dat het gestolen is? Je kan sowieso geen gestolen items bij hem verkopen, blijkbaar. Dat wel. Ik kan geen gambussen bij hem verkopen. Wat is dat nou weer? Oké. En ook niet crossbows en bows. Moet ik daarvoor naar een Fletcher? Kom ik nog niet van mijn weight af.
You having problems with the Zheliovites?
Not just me, my friend. They're the biggest bastards around. They've been nothing but trouble for years. The winter before last, they piled snow in front of everyone's doors at night, so no one could get out of their house. And last year, they broke into my cellar and pissed in my beer barrel.
Gracious. I hope you got your aim back on them.
Not yet, no. But since you're here, I've got a plan you could help me out with. I'd pay you well. You can count on that.
What exactly would you like me to do?
Don't worry. I won't make you do any shoveling or pissing anything. But I'll tell you exactly what I have in mind, only after you promise to help me. I'd hate to reveal my plan, only for you to go off and tell the Zheliovites right away.
Ik heb geen zin om hiermee te bemoeien.
I'd rather not get tangled up in this.
If you don't want to make some groschen, suit yourself. But if you change your mind...
What's new around?
You should pay a visit to Old Mouth sometime. He's our local storyteller. He could tell you all sorts of interesting things. But I have some hit. And that's all, lads.
Sounds interesting.
I'll have a look. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Hail, good man!
God be with you.
And with you. How about taking a break? Rest those legs and try your wits instead.
Okay.
Same to you.
Come on, don't be shy.
That's a relief. What were you going to offer me?
Curiosity killed the cat. No shame in that, though. They call me Barley.
You just wander the world.
Exactly. Never a dull day so far.
You have a peculiar name.
If I were ordinary, well, that's just another way of saying boring. And boring's not for me. So I wander the roads, collecting my riddles, and if I meet anyone I find interesting, I'll happily work a riddle on them.
A riddle? Very well. Let's hear it.
Now, listen carefully. What belongs to you alone, but is used more often by others? Any idea?
My name.
That's right! You have a learned head on those shoulders. The robes of a priest would suit you better than a sword.
They really wouldn't, I assure you.
More's the pity. But down to business. I have a proposition for you.
you deserve a reward for solving my riddle. Except, you've caught me flat broke. I can give you some of what little I have. Or teach you some of what I know. What'll it be?
I'm always up for learning something new. What can you teach me?
I spend my days on the roads and my nights in the taverns. What interests you more?
Tell me about your experience on the road.
You can't beat a sturdy pair of shoes and a good supply of wine or ale with you. And keep an eye on the clouds. They can tell you if a big storm is brewing and whether you'll have time to find some shelter.
I'll bear that in mind.
And you'll stay dry. Farewell!
Aren't those dice sad you're just letting them sit there?
The Lord be with you.
Would you like to...
What game would you like?
No,
And do you have the bat?
Ik wil een badge. Die zijn duur.
Courtiers for me.
Let's play.
Why did I even agree to this? I'm going to lose my money again. Ugh.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is dat genoeg? Ja, dat is genoeg.
What are we gonna do to them? Piss on all their hay? No, that's too harsh.
That's enough for me.
I suppose so. Praise God. We should do something to Alban's blood. What? Are you gonna do laundry today? Tie some braces to his arms and make him look like a deer?
Done. Like that?
Same to you.
What about the bridge behind the jelly office?
Now I'll show you how it's done.
Graag kaasvlies, lady.
Bruh.
I'll have a beer.
If I was you, I'd take it.
I'm a bit peckish.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
How come you weren't in church on Sunday?
I wasn't feeling well.
Not feeling well, eh? You got drunk again, didn't you?
No, whatever. I was feeling under the weather in the evening, and the next morning I just...
Innkeeper, a beer!
Here's hoping.
That old ball and chain of yours. If I was under her,
Holy
I reckon
shit.
I'd be able to get up either.
That's not your day, yeah, lady?
You do remember the promise we made, don't you?
It was one mass.
You were suspiciously lucky. I'm going to keep my eye on you.
You do that.
I'm telling you, it was just one mass.
You don't care about us at all.
Show me your wares.
Maybe next time then.
What's new around?
Nothing new. It's quiet.
What do you...
Quarter.
I'd like to do something.
All right. Aye, that'll do. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
What about my marriage vows? If the Lord saw us.
Guess she got enough of losing.
Careful!
Steeds too over encumbered, maar ik ga het wel even afleveren aan de fucking chest. Sell it later. Greetings. Nee. Moet eerst even uitvogelen wat de beste look is. Oké. Hij is leeg, hij is leeg. Zeventien of 17. Oké, dat is deze dus. Niks kan mij nu verbeteren, toch? Aan charisma. 18. Ja, maar dit geeft me ook meteen sneak ability. Visibility is laag. Noise is op zich wel oké. Oké, cool. Pouch. En ik ben op zich wel een beetje... Heb ik defense? Heb ik dan? Oké. Wat voor debuff is dit nou weer? Damage arms. Die bow. Hij wordt ook gewoon steadier als je hem repairt. Nice. Alright. Quests. 2 quests. Deze guy geeft me een quest. En... iemand hier binnen geeft me een quest.
Handy, isn't it? At least you know when to round...
Good afternoon.
People call you the Mouth, right?
I'm no mouth to you. My name is Den Bughead.
I'm sorry, Sten.
Pleased to meet you. I could tell you stories so sad they... Or would you prefer some... But it's a lot of hard work for me. Now, if you had something...
To your health, my friend.
Thank you very much. I knew you wouldn't leave me high and dry. So what kind of story would you like to hear?
I like stories that can teach me something. Stories with a moral.
Haven't you heard enough of those in church? But it's not a problem. I have just the tale for you. And it's not one you'll hear from any priest. So, once upon a time, there lived in these very lands 2 brothers. The older was called Kuba, the younger, Matthias. They were both woodcutters, like their father and his father before him. One day, at the height of summer, they were working in the woods. The air was as hot as a furnace, so Matthias went to a nearby pond to cool himself. But as he was leaning over the cold water, there was a loud splash. His axe had got loose from his belt. In haste, he began to search the muddy bed of the pond, and his hands soon touched something hard and heavy. He pulled it out and could not believe his eyes. He pulled out an axe. Yes, but not his old one.
Oh.
It was an axe made of pure silver.
Good God. I'd grab that without a second thought.
Maybe you would, but Matthias would never. He was an honest man, and with a big swing he threw the silver axe back. He searched the pond again, and this time he pulled out his own axe. Nothing but dull iron and old wood.
Wait, Matthias threw the silver axe back? What a fool! He could have sold it.
A fool, you say? You'd better listen well. Matthias was just about to leave when suddenly a water goblin came out of the pond, silver axe in his hands, and he said, "You're a righteous man, Matthias, and for your honesty, you may keep both axes." Matthias, not hanging around for the goblin to change his mind, took up both axes, gave us thanks, and ran to tell Kuba all about it. Kuba, however, was not best pleased with his little brother's fortune. He deeply envied Matthias for his newfound wealth. So, he set out to try the same thing. He ran as fast as his legs could carry him straight to the pond, threw his own axe, and began a pretend search for it. Yet Kuba had no luck. He pulled out the axe he'd thrown in himself. So he tried again. Tricked by sunlight, he grabbed something shiny, only to pull out his old iron axe again. Enraged, he hurled his axe back into the water and yelled, "Fuck this axe! I want a silver one!" But the water goblin heard his shameful cry and was greatly upset by Kuba's greed. So, when Kuba reached down into the water for a third time, the water goblin seized his hand, pulled him down a hole to the dark depths, and drowned him.
Damn. That's
That's so cruel. I feel sorry for Kuba. Aye,
And so did Matthias. He went to the water goblin and begged for his brother's body so he could take him home and bury him. But the path back from the pond led over a steep hill, and carrying the weight of the waterlogged body exhausted Matthias. He stopped to rest by an old oak tree, and he used a silver axe to cut off a branch that would serve as a walking stick. But it wasn't enough. Somehow, it was still getting harder to continue up the hill. Then Matthias realized it wasn't his brother's body that was weighing him down. It was the silver axe. The axe was the cause of all this trouble. So he started bashing the silver axe against a big stone with all his might, trying to destroy it. Yet no matter what, he couldn't even make a dent. With the last of his strength, Matthias climbed to the top of the hill. He knew he could go no further, so he found a pretty spot with a view over the valley and dug his brother a grave. There, he buried both his brother and the silver axe that had brought such pain upon them. His final act was to stick the oak branch in the ground by the grave. But lo and behold, the branch grew green leaves and became a tree. The locals have had no dealings with the water goblin since then, but some have had the bad luck to bump into it. And when you walk by the pier, where it all happened, you can still hear his chuckling.
That was a very nice story.
Story? What story? It's the truth.
Why hasn't anyone gone looking for the axe then?
Because it brings misfortune. Didn't you listen to me at all? Look for yourself if you wish. Rock Tower Pond isn't far from here. The Water Goblin's Pier is somewhere among the reeds. But leave me out of it. I'm fine here with my drink. It was good to see you, my friend.
Nice out today. Hope it lasts.
Okay. Kunnen we nou wel met een badge spelen, please?
Would you like to throw?
What game would you...
No.
Let's play.
Zo heeft geen geld meer, dat is wel mooi. You can make an ordinary game of dice more interesting by using a badge. If you or your opponent have a badge of the same level, tin, silver, or gold, you can make use of them during your game. Every badge has a different property that affects the rules of the game. Find these properties, okay? Ja, al die badges. Oké. En je speelt dus ook om die badge. Like, als ik win, krijg ik haar badge. En zo voort.
Why did I even agree to this? I'm going to lose my money again.
We should do something to Albran's bug. But what? Try some branches. Praise the Lord.
Greetings to you.
I'll have a beer.
God bless
I'd like
you.
something to eat.
Ja, laat maar doen. 4000 punten voor 25 coin, maar die badge is natuurlijk geld waard. Daarom moet je zo hoog. Holy shit. Gooit ze nou gewoon. Kleine straat plus 5.
Now I'll show you how it's done.
I believe you will.
There, that turned out all right.
En dan ga je door. Lijpe check. Oh, hoe lucky ben jij. Is niet genoeg, toch? Nee.
What's the hold up, innkeeper?
Zie ik daar nou? Ah, oké.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Ja, jij gooit in één keer een straat. Ik moet wel volgen. Het is niet gunstig dit. Ga ik door? Ja, ik moet iets meer scoren dan dit.
I'd take it.
Ik ben 3,50 achter nog steeds. Gooi het gewoon weer een straat.
We'll see. Hopefully I'll do it again.
Deze bitch, jongen. Holy fuck. Ik heb die badge net gekocht. Is toch niet normaal?
Have you lost your mind?
You lost your marbles. Dat is echt niet gunstig.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
Bust. Kut, sorry. Gooi 2,5 of zo. Ik moet nog een beurt. Ik moet echt bijkomen. Oh, is het niet genoeg. Oh. Hoe ga ik hier überhaupt overheen? 3, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5. Score and continue. Een quarter of a point. Als ik 1000 heb, krijg ik er 250 bij. Wat heb ik nodig? 3200. Zo. Is niet genoeg.
Well, maybe I'd do the same. Ha! Another badge for my collection.
Fucking bitch. Fucking hate you. Wij gaan... Wat is dit? Het is wel kut dat het allebei groen is, hè? Deze was ook in de buurt hiervan, toch? Oh, niet factory. Fuck deze. Ik weet waar die is. Oh, dat ben ik helemaal vergeten 's nachts te doen. Maar niet uit, kom daar vast nog wel een keer. Deze was er ook in de buurt. En deze? Oh. Oké. Even fast travelen naar... Satchov.
To hell with you!
Show your stuff.
Yo, trek die wapen, joh.
Useless.
Gast.
You can't stand up to this. You wanna try me?
Ik snap niet waarom hij niet gewoon meteen die fucking wapen pakte. Asshole.